Now we're good. Jeez Louise. I need to let this thing buffer more. What up, y'all? Oh, we was live. No, maybe not. Maybe not. What up, y'all? Good morning. Good morning. I thought we was live this whole time. Hope you guys having a great Thursday. Happy Thursday morning. We do have 20 teams left. All teams remain in our Select EPL, Prism EPL Mixer. We do have 10 of our 20, $25 or less. We do have a clear-cut inner ready to roll here in about 45 minutes. Got all but one, all but the Canes on the board. There will be multiple teams on that listing that do go for full price every single break, the last 11 at least. Got a couple of those teams like the Ducks on the board there. And we got a Resurgent Signature Contenders Optic Mixer with 30 teams on the board there. Kicking off our NFL Week 1 today with 30 teams left. And a Panini 1 Football half case. Brand new release. High-end hobby. 31 teams left there. Only the Seahawks gone, I believe. Wrong. Only the Panthers gone so far. Carolina. Let's get these spots rolling, y'all. We can get that EPL going right here, right now. There goes another spot in our Resurgence Signature Optic. Down at 29 there with the Cleveland Browns getting scooped. But EPL, y'all, no spots taken. We do have 20 left. 10 of those 20 going to be 25 or less. 10 of those 20 going to be 25 or less. We're good. We're good here. Hope you guys having a good morning. Oh. I need to stop sitting so close to this little desk. This little side table has been destroying my elbow here the last couple days. I need to get me a Tommy John surgery after that one. Gosh, that one hurt. Whew. Whew. Who needs a cup of coffee when you got your funny bone getting smacked? Get this number 4, 1. All right, let me go grab some supplies. We got 10 of our last 22, or 10 of our last 2022 or less in EPL. Just got another discount. Clear cut, only one team off the board. Panini 1, only one team off the board. And Resurgent Signature Optic down at 29. Little mixer. Little Thursday night football mixer. Check them on out, y'all. Check them on out. Good morning, Big Dog. What up, Dennis? Happy Thursday, brother. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well, Big Dog. Good to see you. Oh boy. How you doing? How you doing, Big Dog? What up, what up, what up? Was just getting some supplies for us this morning, getting us locked in here. Getting a quick breakfast in myself. How you doing, Big Dog? The Big Dog missing poster. Replace it with the Joe Montana back there. Dude, to 5 too. It was a very, very nice hit. Congrats again, Big Dog. Congrats again. Pretty massive hit. Very, very nice. He was an Oakland A early in his career too. That's how I remember him. Watched him play in the Bay a couple years when I was a youngster. Him, Tim Hudson, and Barry Zito were the dogs up there in Oakland for a couple postseason runs. And your lowest hit personally? Ooh! One of the nicer cards in the collection. That's nice. Boom! We got to get you a 101, though. We got to get you a 101 one of these days, Big Dog. We got to. You're due. You're due. What up, Carrie? Happy Thursday, Big Dog. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well on this Thursday. Appreciate you stopping by, Big Dog. Of course, we just got to make it happen. We just got to figure out which product and we'll make it happen. I'm out of condensed air. Let me see if I can grab another can of air too. It's really dusty right here. See if I can get it cleaned up. Be right back. That's not gonna cut it. All right, let me grab a can of air. Wish I remembered. Next payday to buy some personal packs. Put on the. Dude, that's lovely. That's lovely. Can't wait, Carrie. Can't wait. Yeah, next week will be pretty hot with releases. I know this week, today is our first release of the week. Typically, Wednesday we have our first one. But we got some hot stuff today, tomorrow, and then next week's going to be hot again. Put on the Christmas list, manifested. I did manifest KJ in a big hit. Found a KJ in the wild. Yeah, he was. He showed me the photo of the card that you want us to sign the one touch on, the Pujols. I thought it was a very cool looking card. I was super down. So as soon as he brings that on in, we can get to it. You know what I mean? But yeah, next week we got Prism Baseball, Obsidian Basketball, Inception Basketball, Allure Multi-Sports, Tier 1 Baseball, Marvel Comic Book Heroes, and then tomorrow even you got Fast Break, Donruss Optic, Topps Chrome Boxing, Origins International, Impeccable Baseball, Haunted Hoops basketball, so they're starting like the Halloween kind of sets and stuff like that as well. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun couple weeks here. That is for sure. Green border of the car reminds me of Irish. Yeah, that's an amazing gift too. Especially if it's got a little more meaning to you like that. That's a beautiful gift. Will proudly be on display. Yes. You know, I did funny enough, speaking of display, I did grab one of those Fanatics displays yesterday from the shop, one of the slab ones. So I'm proudly displaying my LeBron James kaboom at the house now. Proudly displaying. I need to get better displays and whatnot. I've been looking into it a little bit more, and I'm a big fan of the new product that Fanatics drops because it has that 96% UV protection, UV ray protection. Very, very big on protecting the cards and having it not fade over time. Very, very big. Signing the biggest stocks. Have you ever done the arena pack things? That's like the online read packs. Am I correct on that, Dennis? Is that like the online read packs where you open up the phone, open up the app kind of thing? If so, no, I have not. I have not done one yet. I've seen a bunch of them. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't. It feels NFT to me. You know what I mean? I know it's obviously you can get the physical card in hand, but it just feels so NFT to me that I haven't been able to get into it like I feel like I should as a breaker. I feel like it would be it would be, I'd be doing my due diligence to be getting into that, you know what I mean? To at least grab one and just check it out. It could be a habit hole for sure. Buy $100 football pack with Reading Club. Got a PSA 9 Josh Allen. Rookie, not a huge value, but player. Chase, so not the worst. Right. I'm with you there, Carrie. So in that aspect, I think it's definitely cool. Like if you're going in there, you know, looking for some good value to not, you know, I mean, you're getting in the repacks. You have the floor, you have the ceiling versus you go into a break with boxes and stuff with sealed wax. You don't always know the floor. You don't always know the ceiling, right? Every case is different, right? Every break is different. So I can understand the aspect of getting into the arena club if you're like, I want the guaranteed floor, right? You know, I understand that, but it's just like the aspect of it where it's like it's the repack thing. I've never been a huge repack guy, but I know it's been more and more prevalent. So I think it would be. I think I'll be doing a disservice to not check it out at least. You know what I mean? I've been looking at them. I've been window shopping. I just have never hit send. You know, if that makes sense. 50, 100, 250, 500, 1,000 tiers. I'll have one current grill card and top 4 chase. So there's 5 chase plus cards per tier. Do they have like the print run on all of them, Carrie? Do they have like a print run on all of them? If there's only 5 chases or 4 top chase and 1 grail, right? That's 5 total big cards. Is there like, you know what I mean? Is there a print run stated prior to these? I'm curious. Because you could say like, yeah, we have the 5 chases, right? And then there's 1,500 in the print run. Then it's like, you know, I would have a tough time feeling confident going in there. Only like the cards are graded. Typically have some return. Offer some immediate buyback at the percent. Yeah, I've seen that too. I know that PSA just offered a service similar to that, Carrie, where as soon as you grade your card with PSA, you get a cash offer and immediately flip it. Crazy. We're doing like they're trying to cut down the middleman, it feels like, on some of these with the eBay sellers and stuff. It's crazy. Did you get a burger yesterday? I got a burrito. I was trying to remember what I was eating yesterday. I got a burrito, Dennis. It was a little too hot for a burger yesterday. As soon as I got out, it was still a little hot outside. I was like, you know what? This calls for a meal that you could eat on wheels, and you don't have to finish it. You can wrap it back up and take it to the crib, which is what I did. Got a little burrito on the way home. So no for the print run, but for example, the $100 tier grail was a Joe Burrow 2020 or 2021 Kaboom. Yeah, that's pretty fire. That's well above that dollar tier grade. Understood there. But for the most part, are you getting around that $100, you know what I mean, input out of the packs? That's the real question. Like on average, if you were to rip 50 of those $100 tier arena packs, would you on average be getting around that $100 back on all 100 of those rips? You know what I mean? Someone pulled the Joe Burrow Kaboom would update real time with a new grail card. So it's like they have it set up, right? So when the card gets pulled, their system knows, and then they have something right behind it already set up, and it just kind of flows on in. That's cool. I like that. Bro is setting up a trade night here in the town. Ooh. Dude, trade nights are fire, Dennis. Trade nights are fire. Highly recommend getting into those. Y'all, we can run clear-cut hockey in the next 10 minutes if that is to fill. We only got one team off the board with one discount laid down. I don't have the room to just flow on down willy-nilly. If we can get some spots moving there, that would be lovely. Lovely, lovely. .05. Whew. Say naturally you're losing unless you hit the grail. So if there's a constant flow of the grails and the chases, then that means they don't need to state a print run because they just have odds kind of cooked in. That makes sense. They have it kind of cooked in, it sounds like. Much around here, but hopefully it'll get some more people into. Yeah, for sure. That is some great things take time to build, right? Rome wasn't built in a day. What up, KJ? See some crazy stuff out of Panini 1 on card Randy Moss to 5. Ooh, was that for a Viking spot? Or Pat's spot? That's the real question. Vikings or Pats, Randy Moss to 5? That's the real question. That's the real question. Which Randy was it? It's all cooked in for sure. See, I can appreciate that. Nasty Freddy won a quad patch auto. Damn. There goes the Browns. In 1, we're down to 30. Cleveland. Good luck, Zach. Appreciate you, Big Dog. Cleveland Browns and the Panthers are first 2 gone from our half case of 1. Brand new release. Vikes. Nice. Good. Glad it's loaded because last year it was not at all. Hopefully that this year is hot and fiery with that one football. Because last year was a little bit rough. Yeah, 1 pack, 1 card are definitely nerve-wracking, Carrie. Agreed. But the hits, so nice, so nice. The hits are so nice. Especially with 1, we got those shield and swoosh and big opportunities there. That's fire. That's a sick poster. Sick flyer. Seeing a lot of boxes with 2 cards in it. Ooh. Now that is what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear indeed. I cannot find it either. Tend to disagree. Yeah, it doesn't appear like they have a checklist created for one as of yet. Happy release day, Jeff. Happy week one. Happy kickoff of NFL 2025 season. Happy Thursday, Jeff. Good to see you, big dog. Good to see you, big dog. Hope you're doing well. Absolutely agree, Kerry. I agree there. However, I feel like we could make some assumptions about the checklist based off the 2025 products that they've dropped thus far, right? Through Luminance, Origins, and Score, they've had a lot of the same signers. So I feel like you could almost, you know, that's some wild takes in the QB this or that Mojo post. I'm all about the rings, Jeff. I'm all about the rings. I'm all about the rings. Buffalo Bills, Frank Gore. Right after they cut his son, too. That's, oh man, that's crazy. Right after they cut his son, too. Yeah, understood. Understood. I'm excited too, big dog. Appreciate you, Carrie. It's like I understand that football is a team sport. I also understand that Herbert threw more picks in the playoffs last year than he threw in the entire regular season. So I wouldn't take Herbert over anybody on that list. If that's one of the crazy takes. I wouldn't take Burrow over a lot of guys. I wouldn't take Purdy over a lot of guys either. How dare I? How dare I? I dare to I dare to look at the game. I dare to watch the film. There's certain situations that I would not trust Purdy in to save his own life. He's been blessed with a very good O-line and a very good offensive coordinator his first couple years. Dare to be a blind fan. Yeah, like Shane, right? I'm a blind fan when it comes to the basketball, but I try to I try to remove myself from all that with when it comes to football. For whatever reason, I don't know why. Like I will choose and select to be a blind, belligerent fan when it comes to basketball. But when it comes to football, I'm like, I try to take it like super serious, like under a scope. Like try to just like put it under the microscope and be like, well, this is clearly happening because XYZ, and it, you know, try to be the couch analyst. Jaguars, Brian Thomas Jr. off the board here in one. Okay, let me do this. Football. Oops. I feel like I started dying on that hill too, standing on that hill and ready to die about the football takes. Probably, it was maybe like a month or two ago when I saw that people were still buying Herbert rookies for like almost double the price of Hurts rookies, and I was like, all right, this is unbelievably horrible. The market is unbelievably bad for that. Underrating Hurts, but overrating Herbert. That was my main take on it, where it's just like, ugh. Burrow and Allen over Hurts. I think I had Hurts over both, personally. It's the dual threat. The dual threat. I think I have Burrow and Hurts kind of similar in my head. I don't, yeah, Allen, he is better. He had an MVP season last year. If we're going on recency bias, sure. But also Hurts has more rings. So I was going, if we're going on, you know what I mean, what I care about at the end is the rings. Clearly the Eagles had a better defense last year. Yes. And a better overall team. Yes. I'm not arguing that at all. I was just more so counting off rings. Ring me. Absolutely. They've done more with less. Absolutely. Also, when it comes down to crunch time, though, Burrow didn't execute in the few times that I've seen him. You know, I mean, when it came down to Super Bowl, when it came down to you know, getting his team out the mud last year. He had an awful squad last year, and he couldn't do much. Even putting up like video game numbers, the team was awful. So I don't blame that on him by any means. He also hasn't been able to stay completely healthy. That's not on him, but you know, availability is the best ability type of thing. Better dual threat, in opinion, better passer, bigger frame. Right, kind of insane. Kind of insane, agreed. He also had a pretty weak division, though. Pretty weak division, other than Baltimore. So like, you would assume that you're going to get 4 wins off rip with the division, right? I think that's a good take, Jeff. I think that's a good take. Allen most versatile. You could throw him in any weather, any situation, and he could do well. Hurts the biggest dual threat, and then Burrow the best passer of the three. or the most precise. Yeah, dude's got a cannon. Dude has got a cannon, and since he's improved on his mechanics, he's become a far better passer than when he left Wyoming. That is for sure. Hurts did have a Barkley who rushed over 2,000. Wow. I'm not blaming Hurts for having a GM and an owner who likes to invest in the team, though. You know what I mean? I'm not blaming him for. I'm also not blaming the other guys for them not investing in the team, like the Eagles. You know what I mean? Two sides of the coin there. I will die on that hill. I did just give Clear Cut another discount, y'all. Another discount for Clear Cut Hockey. Clear Cut. I think that should have, yeah. That was on the table last year for sure. No, you got those 31 left. Clear Cut. That yeah, I agree with you too, Jeff. It was a great season last year. It was a great season. Hoping that today brings us the start of another great NFL season. I think that's something we could all agree on too. Egregious as Embiid winning MVP in 23. Oh, I'm super tripping. I thought the game today was in Brazil, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Chiefs Chargers game is in Brazil. Today's Eagles Cowboys is in Lincoln in Philly at the link. I was convinced today's was in Brazil. Appreciate you, Jeff. See you soon, big dog. Have a good work day. Have a good work day. Couldn't give it to Joker, even though it is. Dude, I agree, Kerry. The one thing I don't love about about all these new sports media is how they like to crown a new king, burn them down, and then crown a new one, the next best thing within a year. It's like what are we doing? Can we not just appreciate greatness for what it is? They love to build up a new star, crown them the new king, MVP them, and then as soon as the next season comes around, I'm done playing with you. Drop them like the Toy Story meme. Grab a new player, build them up, and talk it out, and break them down, ship them out. It's like we could have very easily had like 6 straight LeBron James MVPs in basketball. Could have easily had like 3 or 4 Steph Curry MVPs in basketball too. Could have had 3 or 4 Joker MVPs in a row, man. At this rate. "45 minutes, so we can run our Resurgence Signature Optic Football Mixer." We still have 29 teams on the board there. Still 29 teams on the board. Hitting our EPL with another discount here today. Another discount EPL. English Premier League Prism and Select. We'll have teams as low as $13. As low as 13 bucks right now. Now we have 12 of the last 20, $22 or less here in EPL, y'all. 12 of the last 20. I haven't seen a single spot move all day. 12 of 20, 22 or less. Let's get anything rolling here, y'all. Crystal Palace off the board. Our first team gone. Good luck, Justin. Appreciate you. Good luck, big dog. 11 of 20, 22 or less there. Or 11 of 19, rather. 22 or less. Oh. Didn't even realize Nightbot was spitting. What up, Justin? Happy Thursday, big dog. Let's see here. Star Wars. There we go. Nightbot must have not been in tune. Silly Nightbot. Silly, silly, silly. Brighten off the board. Down to 18 teams here in EPL. Good luck, Shinya. 10 of those last 18 will be 22 or less. Happy week 1, baby. Happy week 1. In freaking indeed. Football is so back. So back. College football kicked off last week. Couple weeks back, actually. NFL kicking off tonight. Woo, 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 woo. You know what that means. October. Baseball right around the corner. Playoff baseball. Basketball right around the corner. College sports. Basketball back soon. That means college baseball World Series right around the corner soon as well. We're getting close to prime time. Prime time. Cannot wait. Thanksgiving football, Christmas basketball. Oof. Oof. New Year's Eve bowl games. Or New Year's Day bowl games. Best time of the year, man. Best time of the year. God, hockey hitting the ice again here in a couple weeks. It's going to be hot, man. It's going to be hot. I'm so excited. Yeah, preseason starts this month. Bang.
But they've already ripped into the things already. Here we go, Griffin.
The other five are in there.
Yeah, I saw the 5 on the
Yeah.
show.
I didn't do it.
No, you're good.
No, you did. I didn't do it.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Speaking of hockey, when is the next release? Great question, big dog. Let's see here. I have in 2 weeks on the 17th, Upper Deck Stature. Through the rest of this month, we have 24-25 Stature on the 17th. A week after that, we have Artifacts for 25-26. And then TBD for the rest of the month, we have Ingrained Icons 24-25, Ultimate Collection 24-25, and Premiere for 24-25. And then looks like the 25-26 print run will be well underway as of the 24th with Artifacts. Then we'll have Series 1, Black Diamond, Allure, OPC, and SP Game Used in the upcoming months after that. Quick. They're quick with it, man. At least the announcements. There is an Upper Deck Allure multi-sport next week. I don't know if that has any hockey guys in it. Such as Gretzky, who was typically in some Upper Deck products, the multi-sports. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like there's no hockey in that. So yeah, the next hockey release, as of right now, is announced for the 17th. 2 weeks. Hockey. What else do we have in stock that I could potentially be running here for the next couple weeks? Not a lot. Not a lot. And they just posted up the rest of our clear cut too. This is going to be my last clear cut inner case today. I'm not going to have any this weekend. I'm not going to have any going after today. The rest of it was taken from the rest of our breakers, or by the rest of our breakers, posted up last night without hitting anybody up. So I'm out. I'm SOL. This is my last clear cut inner case today. It's ironic. It just happened right after our talk about that. Damn. Could run some professional women's hockey league. That'll be a cheap rip. Could run. I have a couple boxes credential. Looks like a couple boxes of ice. 1920 the cup. Who's down? Who's down? 1920 the cup. A Skybox EX 2000 is tough. Synergy? Synergy, maybe? Oh, Peachy Hobby. Parkhurst Champs. Maybe Parkhurst. Maybe. Yeah, but I don't know. I might not have any hockey for the next 2 weeks after today. Due to looking at the stock and the lay of the land. It's rather disappointing. Half hour so we can run our Resurgence Signature Optic. We have very little movement here today, y'all. Only 3 spots off the board in one. Only 3 off the board in that football mixer. Only 1 off the board in clear cut. And only 2 off the board in EPO. That's less than 10 spots total today, y'all. We've been live for an hour and a half, too. We got multiple discounts laid down on every single break. Let's get this going. Let's get this going, man. Ooh. Drop the pan. Can't get yourself in any more ice. I don't think we have a ton of it left. Ice, ice, ice. Yeah, we have like, excuse me, we have less than a case left. I'll leave that for KJ then. I'll leave that for KJ. I know he's been getting scheduled that. Okay, I could do. There is 3 posted. Okay, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Boxing. Is it on card or a sticker with the boxing? You know, I have no answer on that. I've been looking and trying to figure it out. From the previews, it appears like it's on card. I correct myself here. It looks like it's sticker. So if you look there, you can kind of key in there. That looks like a sticker on the preview. See the square. And then same with the Ryan Garcia, also looks like a sticker. You can kind of see the edge of it right there. Let's see. Looks like a sticker. Right there. Jake Paul rookies. Tyson Fury, Garcia, but there's great signers. It is stickers, but it looks like great signers. Floyd, Money Mayweather does sign. Diego Pacheco. I saw Ryan Garcia. Tyson Fury, Mike Tyson as well. I know Tank Davis was supposed to be in it. I don't know if he still is. But I've been very much looking forward to this Topps Chrome boxing. Very much looking forward to it. His auto looks pretty simple. It's funny. His auto did look pretty simple though. Oh yeah, Errol Spence Jr., Floyd Money Mayweather, Josh Taylor, Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr., Sugar Ray Leonard, Tyson Fury, Thomas Hearns, and Virgil Ortiz. Yeah, still haven't seen a checklist for one yet as of right now, unfortunately. Although KJ has been popping in, letting us know some of the hits that he has been seeing on various other breaks and sites. He's seen a Buffalo Bills Frank Gore. He's seen a Randy Moss Vikings to 5. He's seeing a lot of the boxes be having 2 autos rather than just one, 2 hits per box rather than one for a lot of them. But unfortunately, no checklist, no official checklist from Panini. And seeing as this has happened before, I wouldn't anticipate a checklist coming out until late tonight at the very, very earliest. Like late tonight at the very, very earliest, unfortunately. But you could definitely make some assumptions on the product based off luminance, based off origins, based off score. A couple products that have dropped for 2025 thus far. You could absolutely make some assumptions there for some guys that would be signing in this 2024 one football. At the very least, we know Peyton signs for Indy. We know that Keon Coleman signs for the Bills, Roma Dunze for the Bears, J.J. McCarthy for the Vikes, T-Law for the Jaguars. I see a Color Blast, Joe Montana. Night Moves, Dak Prescott, and a Team Titans new dual player insert on the metal case hits. Burrow and Chase, Bengals. Oh, shoot. Excuse me. I need to go wash up after that. Wash my hands. Be right back here. Just hit EPL with another discount, y'all. Yet another. Got 11 teams. $25 or less. 11 of 18. $25 or less. Just added another team to the value level price. Still haven't seen any movement on Clear Cut since that last discount, and we have 29 left in our Resurgence Signature Optic Mixer. I'm going to drop a link for that here in the chat. Can run that in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. little chilly in here. Good morning, Troy. Happy Thursday, big dog. Oh, excuse me. 3-piece from this EPL. 3-piece. Ew, excuse me. Ew. Nasty. Another 2-piece. Everton, Brentford. We're down to 13 here in Select Prism EPL. English Premier League. There goes Wolverhampton as well. There goes another value spot. We're down to 12. Best of luck, Richard and Troy. Appreciate y'all. And Miami, the Finns are off the board in our Resurgence Signature Optic Mixer. 28 teams remain. 6-box mixer to kick off week 1. Yeah. Appreciate that, y'all, very much. We are down to 12 in EPL here, y'all. 12 in EPL. And 28 Resurgence Signature Optic. Let me see. Of these last 12 in Premier League, still got 5. 5 of the last 12, 25 or less. Some good movement there. Some good movement. Let's get that back in here. 5 of 12. 25 or less. We'll have teams as low as $13 in our Resurgence Signature Optic Mixer. Little mix. Nice little mix. Teams as low as $13 a piece. There you go. Could have 20 total autos in the mixer. 20 total autos in the mixer. Chances at RPAs, on-card autos for those big dog rookies. And, of course, some rookie ticket autos for those guys that sign a Panini, such as Michael Penix Jr., J.J. McCarthy, Roma Dunze, Brian Thomas Jr., and more. And those guys that sign in the Resurgence and Signature class, such as Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison Jr., and more. And more. Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, Barry Sanders, C.J. Stroud, J.J. Watts, Caleb Williams, how did I forget Caleb? Keon Coleman in both products, and much, much more. A lot of great options there, y'all. A lot of great options there. Moving and shaking. Shaking and moving. Moving and shaking and moving. Let's get that EPL rolling, y'all. Let's keep it rolling. Those bigger teams dang near half off now, y'all. Those bigger dogs dang near half off now. I got Tottenham 90 off at 129 here already. Man City, Man U 90 off each at 139. Liverpool 85 off at 95. Chelsea 90 off at 99. And the Gunners 100 off at 199 already. Some great deals, great grabs there, y'all. 15-year-old for the Gunners was included in the Champions League squad. Whoa. That's freaking crazy. So he's just him, huh? He is just him, basically. Up next. There goes another value spot. Troy, good luck, big dog. Aston Villa off the board. We're down to 11. 11 here in our EPL mixer. Prism Select. 4 of those last 11 will be 20 bucks or less. 15, 11, 19 or less. Southampton. What's this kid's name again, Dennis? What's this kid's name again? Max Dowman, right? Question, what's the hardest thing about the job and most satisfying thing about the job? That's a double question. I'll start off with the most satisfying. The most satisfying thing for sure is getting someone like a huge hit. You know what I mean? Anybody that is, you know, getting into a break is looking for specific things, right? And if we can hit them like a huge name or a 1 of 1 or a really cool looking card that they're going to be, you know, happy with, and then there's nothing more satisfying in this role as that. The hardest thing I would say is a week like this, honestly. Where it's like not a whole ton of movement. You don't have a ton of spots flowing and flying, so it's kind of stressful in the morning situations where it's like you're just kind of wondering when people are gonna, you know, when things are gonna happen, when people are gonna come in and you know, spots are gonna start flying. You're just kind of sitting here wondering when and you can kind of get in your own head at times. And so when you see me, you know, start to get down in a week like this, it's nothing to do with y'all. It's just me sitting here like, are we gonna actually, you know, are we gonna do things here, or you know what I mean? That's like that's for sure the hardest thing is not knowing, you know, not knowing what's going to happen, and then having to just hope and having to just trust that things are going to move and be smooth and flow, you know, nicely, not knowing at all going in. That can definitely be a difficult aspect. But I feel like that's for any kind of thing, right? Not knowing what's going to happen, not knowing what, like, the possibilities is like, you know what I mean? That could be anxiety inducing on folks, could be stress inducing on folks. I try to tone down the anxiety. I'm fueled by anxiety as a normal human being outside of the building. Like I run off it normally, which is not good. But yeah, so like when you're sitting here just wondering when it starts to be you know what I mean, when the clock's just ticking and you're just sitting here wondering, it can be a little stressful at times. But it's like, you know what I mean, I'm sitting here able to open cards for a living. It's not that stressful in the grand scheme of things. I'm not doing heart surgeries. I'm not, you know, passing bills, doing politics. I'm sitting here, you know, talking it up, talking sports with y'all, and opening cards. It's not, you know, even if we're not opening cards, it's not the end of the world for me. Like, I'm not able to do my job, which is disappointing. Everyone wants to do what they're hired to do and, you know, make the money and all that stuff. But, you know what I mean? Like life, whether or not we're opening cards, the sun will rise tomorrow, and we got it. I got to deal with it, right? So I have come to terms with that. You know, tough times do happen. You know, weeks like this do happen, and you know, we'll get through it. I'm not tripping. Not tripping. Not at all. Ware Farm, grabbing a couple spots here in EPL. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate you. We're down to 9 single digits. Prism and Select EPL. 2 of our last 9 will be $20 or less. Yeah. I always appreciate y'all asking, and you know, y'all being curious about the role means that I haven't given up too many of the trade secrets, right? But yeah, I try to be as transparent with y'all as possible. Like in the grand scheme of things, as long as we're able to have a good time, then it's all good. It's all good. Do some personal breaks for yourself too. That'd be fun to, dude. Carrie. So every year on my birthday, I do a huge rip. I've done it for now 2 years running. I should have gotten my my girlfriend to film it this year. She's been with me on both years. I'm a big basketball guy, so I rip a ton of basketball products every year on my birthday. Last year ended up hitting a bunch of good stuff, like a Wemby rookie to 49 from Optic, and a Paolo Banchero rookie to 25 from Select. And then this year ended up hitting a Larry Bird on-card auto and a Kaboom, LeBron James Kaboom. I wish I was taking some videos of these when it was happening, but yeah, I do love to do the personal rips for myself. I actually have soccer boxes at the crib right now. Me and Dennis were talking about this last week or a couple weeks ago. The 30th anniversary MLS boxes, which do have Messi triple autos in there. I bought not 1, not 2, but I got 3 of those hobby boxes. I got those sitting at the crib right now. I'm potentially thinking about something with that to post on the gram, you know. I have a box of Prism hobby sitting at the crib, basketball right now. I mean, I have sealed stuff that I'm not planning on opening. But yeah, it's so much fun able to do that. I think I want to do more stuff like that, like you're saying, Carrie, more personal stuff on the rips side. I would love to be able to do that. I need to make space though. One thing I do need to do is start clearing out some space in my in the space I have for the cards, because I have overflowed with base, and I need to make a pit stop off of my my spots where I drop the base. Drop the base. Type thing. I should make a stop. My brother's a school teacher, middle school teacher. Should make a stop over there and be like, hey, here's some basketball cards. Give them to your kids. The coolest jobs, in my opinion. I agree. This is like, I wouldn't want any other job. You know, I don't even see this as a job most of the time. The only things I see, in addition to that, Dennis, in addition to the hardest part, I think the hardest part of my position would probably be the commute. The 2-hour commute in the morning is a little tough, but that's the only thing I would trade about the job would be the commute, and I could fix that by moving. Maintenance mechanic, not an exciting job. Hey, but it's needed though. It's needed though, man. Now, are breakers needed in the world? That's a topic for debate. Are maintenance mechanics needed in the world? Absolutely, absolutely. We rely on too much technology, too much mechanical tech. We need you. Video that, please, and send it to you. Absolutely. Pull the Messi. The card that is. What? Yeah. Oh yeah. If we can hit some Messi, dude, that I would legit. Yeah. So it depends, Carrie. If we have it, I will absolutely buy it from the shop. I will 1,000% always support Mojobreak if we have the product in stock. If we don't, then there's a couple other retailers that I tend to look at. A breaker, no, but for Griff, yes. Appreciate you, big dog. I'm going to throw our Resurgence Signature Optic Football, another discount here, y'all. Another discount on Football Mixer. Get this. Got teams as low as $17 in the mix, $15 in the mix. But yeah, Carrie, I do tend to use majority of the time I'm shopping at our shop here. Like I'll wait for a new release and then I'll get it in person rather than wait for shipping. If not, I will either shop at Blowout or Dave and Adams DNA for the most part. If I'm not shopping in person at Mojobreak. Do I buy hobby boxes? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I tend not to do it too often because, like you had said, basketball can be very, very unkind. I don't rip too much retail, actually. If it's got to be a certain product for me to rip retail. It's like select basketball, I'll rip some retail. Chasing like the retail exclusives. Optic, I'll rip retail, chasing downtowns here now. For basketball and football. Football previously, but now. Absolute football, I'll rip retail for the kabooms and explosives as well. But not too much retail calls my name typically. Not too much retail calls my name. Typically. It's gotta be a specific thing that I like, you know what I mean? I'm very, very, very specific in calculated with a lot of my purchases. Like I'm going for certain hits that I can't obtain through singles. I don't have the cash for the singles. Or I'm going for, you know, a case hit or something like that, you know what I mean? I don't know why I do the things I do. It's probably because I've been burned too many times on my personal rips. But yeah, like you said, I only do the once per year for the most part of the basketball stuff on my birthday, just because for whatever reason, whenever I go out and I buy a box that's not intended for that rip, I get smoked. But every time the last 2 years going, every time I bought a box for that, like for my own birthday type of thing to treat myself, it's been a banger. So I'm just like, I'm convinced now that if I don't go out and intend it to be for that, it's not going to be a hit. It's the superstition. The sports superstition's gotten to me for breaking cards now. It's funny. It's funny. The superstish. We have one, We the Hobby Store, and their prices are astronomical. Good luck, Troy, grabbing the Bengals. Resurgence Signature Optic down to 27 teams. Is it it's a brick and mortar store? We the Hobby Shop. Does look like a brick and mortar. Is it typically above market? So like for example, blowout for the most part. Blowout, DNA, and Steel City collectibles you can kind of go to refer back to as market price. They're kind of similar, the three. Are they typically like way over that? Are you seeing? Whoa, Amari Cooper retiring. Damn. That was a buzzer beater for Coop. Right. Yeah, I agree. If you're not going to hit it in retail, you're better off just buying the single. Unless you're chasing color, and then it's good to get into a break too, right? Unless you're chasing some color or ink, then it's good to get into a break for it. Downtown, uptown, downtown, uptown. Just hit EPL, EPL, no discount. See the video of Caitlin Clark giving it to camera and she's not. No. What happened? So many boxes of Topps Chrome Baseball. Dude, those blasters can be very tough to hit anything. Was it this year's print run? I think last year's was a little bit easier to hit something, if I remember correctly. I know we hit a lot of case hits and SPs from them this year, the blasters, but not a ton of ink, I recall. Ooh. Trying to video the team. Must have been a break in the game or training, but she's staring him right down. Sorry to believe you can only find good hits in the megas or the hobbies. I'll tell you, blasters are very, very tough to hit, Carrie. Especially because it's like, you'll typically see 20 to 40 blasters in a case, and you're going to see like really, really good blaster or 1 or 2 per average on case for most retail products. So blasters can be very, very tough to hit. Very, very tough to hit. We do have three of our last 8 half off or more here in Prism and select EPL. Last 8 more. 50% off or more. So got those 31 in clear cuts and 27 in our Resurgence Signature Optic. Haven't seen any movement on clear cut since the last 2 discounts. This will be my final inner case of clear cut. My final. The rest of it was taken by our other breakers, so I will not have any more to rip for y'all. I will not have any more. If we can get that rolling, that would be lovely. Last month got Panini Optic Football Mega. Whoa, Mega Box 135. Jeez. That's insane. There goes Edmonton from Clear Cut. I did just discount those last 30. Good luck, Gene. Appreciate ya. Very much, very much. That was our first team move there all day. We've been live over 2 hours already today. $30 left, Clear Cut. Series 2 Blaster. Oh, I love Bowman. I love Bowman, Carey. I agree. And speaking of, Bowman is dropping here soon too, man. Bowman is dropping here soon. Let's see here. Bowman Chrome, rather. Baseball. September 24th, Bowman Chrome dropping. Whoa. She checked him. Damn. She checked him. Oh, yeah. Got some fire. Got some fire. Speaking of CC, she's going to be in that new Donruss WNBA basketball that drops next month. Downtown Caitlin Clark's in play. Downtown CC's in play. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Yo. That's some crazy trash talk. Got to, man. Last rip mojo indeed, Gary. Last rip mojo for this clear cut. If there is a saber, it's got to be in this one. Appreciate you, big dog. Family friendly, family friendly. Bowman 2025 Megas. Before tax. I mean, maybe once upon a time they were there. But they should not be anywhere close right now. $50 for a Mega right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. What up, KJ? Nothing crazy. We were just talking about how I got these, what is it? 30 anniversary MLS boxes. I can't spell. No need to apologize, big dog. I bought a couple of these boxes here, KJ, in hopes that I pull one of those triple Messi autographs. Go to the checklist. You got the base, anniversary accolades, decade of honors, base card autographs, Zlatan, Drogba, Thierry Henry, Kaká, Villa, Valderrama, Mayola, Clint Dempsey. There's Wondolowski, Josie Altidore, Lionel Messi, Suarez, Diego Luna, Lucho Acosta, Calvin Sullivan, triples. That's a big one right there. Pretty big one right here. Lampard. Pretty big one right here. That's what I'm chasing, this triple right here. This wouldn't be bad at all either. I'd be pretty happy with this. Wando, Clint Dempsey, and a Taylor Twellman. That's what I'm ripping, though. Some MLS, baby. Just had another half case of Panini 1. Full case had 3 case hits. Wow. So it's loaded, basically. They're withholding the checklist because it's so loaded. Cracked Ice rookie card, best hit from the box. Hey, that's not bad at all. Cracked Ice rookie. Not bad at all. Second half case had like 19 cards in it. That's like almost 2 per box. That's some odds that I like. Those are some odds that I like. Classic. Love it. If we could hit some, get a half case like that, I would be more than pleased. More than pleased. We got 30 left here, 30 left clear cut hockey, and we can run our Resurgence Signature and Optic. We have less than an hour, 45 minutes, so we could run our 1 half case, that brand new release. Good for the product, bad for the wallet. Take everything with a pinch of salt. Absolutely, big dog. Absolutely, I'm with you. I try to. I do be taking some things personal accidentally. But that's life. But such is life. All right, I just gave, speaking of that one, just gave that 1 half case another discount. Brand new release. What up, Tyler? I have ripped one time before today. It was 2023's one football last year. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. It's so much fun to rip. It's essentially All right, so I'll put it's way higher end than like Clear Cut and Archives, and it's lower end than Dynasty. It's the one hit cards, one hit per box type of thing. But as you may see, Andrew, our guy KJ here, has been seeing a couple rips here. He's off stream today. He's been seeing a couple rips so far and seeing that there is on average more than one hit per box there. So odds will be in our favor for sure. I have loved it. The patch autos are great. You can get a quad patch, great patches in there. Great signers. A lot of it's on-card stuff, encased cards, so I don't have to do a whole lot of it. A whole lot of, top loading and moving and shaking there. I think it's a phenomenal product. It's one of the more higher-end cards for football, other than like Immaculates, National Treasures, Flawless, etc. It's like right under all those. You have opportunities at shields, swooshes, and more. I think it's a hell of a product. You got case hits like Color Blast, mangas, and more night moves in there. I love it. I love it. Carrie, I appreciate you, big dog. Yes, sir. That's the job, right? We're ripping for y'all to see the cards. It's you guys are here to see the cards, so that's just what I make sure I try to do the most, or try to do at least to my best abilities, display the cards that we have for you, because this is what you paid for, right? I'm just doing the messenger, right? I'm just the messenger. The Team Titans, yeah, Team Titans go. The new dual insert, or the dual case hit, the metal insert. New to this year. It was a reminiscent of one of the past basketball products, Titanium. Panini Titanium. I love it, though. I love it. Big fan of this one. Big fan of one. Big fan of one. Big fan of 1-on-1 basketball. And big fan of 3 and 2. All the iterations that they do for basketball, football, baseball. I love all of them. They're all great. In fact, last year's 3 and 2 baseball was one of the hottest non-licensed baseball rips that I have seen. There was bonus hits galore in those boxes. It sounded like there's bonus hits galore this year in one football, which is exactly what I like to hear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Half an hour so we can run that one football, y'all. 29 still on the board. Got 27 left on our Resurgent Signature Optic. 30 left in Clear Cut and 8 left in our Prism Select EPL. Did hit that EPL with another discount. Did hit Clear Cut with another discount. We have more discounts than teams taken. And I did hit one football with another one as well. We have as many discounts as teams taken there. Half case brand new release. Woo woo. Check it on out, y'all. Just call him Panini 2. Don't call him 1. Call him 2. We're going to open that Panini dose. Caps off the board. Clear cuts. Good luck, Gary. Appreciate ya, big dog. Detroit. Lions gone from 1. Good luck, Dominic. Down to 28 in 1 and 29 in clear cut. We can run 1 in this next half hour, yo. Next half hour. Get that going. Got 28 left. Dude, I totally forgot I hit a Justin Fields RPA last year. Update. I was going through last year's checklist. Just hit our 6-box mixer, football mixer, last 27 with another discount. Last 27. 2 boxes signature class hobby, 2 boxes resurgence delight, 2 boxes contenders optic hobby. Do have 8 of the last 27, 25 or less there. 20 total autos, 6-box mixer. A lot of great shots. A lot of great shots there, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Tyler. One hit, one card in clear cut. One is supposed to be the same, but I've been seeing and hearing that there's supposedly more than one per box there. More than one per box there. On average. David, I've been searching all morning here for a checklist. I have been unable to find one, unfortunately. Not even on Panini's website yet, unfortunately. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Hella hits per box. Excuse me. Justin grabbing the Steelers. We are down to 27. 27 out in one. 27 in our football mixer as well. Can run that one in about 20 minutes if that is to fill on time, yo. Couple value spots scoop there. Good luck, David. Appreciate you, big dog. Titans and Seahawks gone. Couple value spots there. 25 left in one, y'all. Brand new release. Just hit our EPL with another discount. EPL Mixer, another discount. Got 4 of the 8s. 4 of the last 8 half off or more now. 4 of the last 8. Grab 4 teams, save more than you spend. 2 boxes of Prism EPL, 3 boxes Select Hobby. I would say it's up there, Tyler. I would say it's up there. I haven't ripped a whole lot of it last year. I ripped maybe 1 break worth last year. I was still considered the new guy. I didn't get too much. It's a great product. I have a stream open. I'm watching rips between yapping. And I'm seeing consistently 2 hits per box rather than 1 that it is guaranteed. Unfortunately we don't have a checklist. It's a should be great signers. I'm used to seeing a great checklist of signers there on 1 from past years. You'll have the opportunity at getting case hits. KJ's been saying we've been seeing case hits. He's been seeing case hits in multiple case hits per case. So you got a chance. We'll have a chance at Color Blast, mangas, and etc. Night moves, etc. It'll be crazy good patches, game used or not game used. Crazy 2-color, 3-color patches and whatnot. And it's as high end as you can get, in my opinion, Tyler, without getting into like immaculate, impeccable, national treasures, flawless, any of those kind of things. I think it's higher end than stuff like blanking, like Prism, for example, or Optic. You'll have swooshes, shields, on-card auto opportunities. It's a great time. It's a great rip. I love it. I love it. You are very welcome, Big Dog. You are very welcome. At the very least, I can offer you a little bit of a preview here as well. Sell sheet from Blowout. Give you a little bit of an idea what the cards may be looking like from there. There's that design for a Roma Dunze horizontal RPA. There is a quad patch auto for Trevor Lawrence right there. Quad patch 1, 2, 3, 4 on card. And a Peyton Manning 1-up autographs. Peyton does sign as well for the Colts. And you go down here. There's another swoosh RPA horizontal for JJ. There's a day 1 signature for Keon Coleman and a shield patch auto. Looks like an update rookie shield for Anthony Richardson's. You see the rookie shield on there. And then you, of course, will have some case hits that you could hit. These are all going to be metallic stock. So Night Moves, Color Blast, and Team Titans. This is going to be a new one, the Team Titans on the right here. So that's a little preview. Unfortunately, no checklist. But we do have some ideas of what we can hit. You got shields. You got swooshes. You got the day 1s. We'll have updates. Clearly, we'll have updates. That's a rookie auto for Anthony Richardson. Vets and Legends, T-Law, Peyton Manning, Rome rookies. Great opportunities, yo. Great opportunities. Half case, brand new release. These boxes do go for about $400 a pop, yo. 1 box, about $400 a pop, yo. Nice. Phillip, good luck, Big Dog. Niners, Colts, and Fins. 3-piece. Big Dog. Big Dog. Appreciate you, Phillip. Good luck. And Ipswich going to Zach, grabbing that last value team. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate you. 7 left EPL, 22 left in 1. There goes the New York Football Giants. Bang. Good luck, Anthony. Malik Neighbors. Gone. I would imagine Eli does sign. I would imagine Eli, the Goat Slayer, does sign. I would be surprised if he doesn't. I would be very surprised if he doesn't. 21 left here in 1, y'all. 21 left. Let me swap these. Get these back to the bottom. So we got a clear-cut case. That hockey. 29 teams left. This will be my last rip with clear-cut. Everybody else took the rest. So I don't got nothing else to use for that clear-cut, unfortunately. We do have 3 of the last 7 half off or more in EPL. 3 of those last 7 now. And 21, 29, and 27 in the mixer. So if you guys want some recommendations, perhaps, for this one, without a checklist, I can throw out a couple great options. Saints, Spencer Rattler should be signing here, $65 for New Orleans. Rookie autos for the starter in week 1. Boom. Great opportunity to capitalize before he gets the boot. New York Jets, 55. Another great grab there. Tampa, 119. Bucky Irving should be signing here, as well as Egbuka, in addition to, I would imagine Baker signs. He's signed in the last couple products for Panini Football, so I'd imagine he's going to be in here as well. You can just kind of make some assumptions, really. If I'm wrong, I apologize. There is no checklist to work off of, so I'm just, just using the past, using the past checklists, inferring off there, and using a little bit of guesstimation. Using a little bit of guesstimation. Any other good grabs there? I would say Houston at 55, a good grab. I'd imagine C.J. Stroud has case hits. Green Bay for 85. I've seen Jordan Love signing in the last couple products. I imagine he signs here. And Josh Jacobs as well has been signing in the last couple products. We've been hitting some Joshua Jacobs. Another great grab. I got you with the Buffalo Bills, 120 for Keon Coleman grabs there. 85 for Marvin Harrison Jr. Cardinals, not a bad one as well. 89 for the Raiders, Brock Bowers. Doesn't sign, but he will have a shield opportunity, I imagine, as well as thinking about some guys that probably will sign there. Howie Long, maybe Bo Jackson, probably Rich Gannon. Some good names. We have been seeing Pat Mahomes signing here often, too. Chiefs on the board, 219. Good grab there. Kansas City. There goes the Jets and Jags. Jets and Jags. We're down to 25 in the mixer. Football. Week 1, baby. Week 1. Good luck, Alan. Appreciate you, big dog. Grabbing a 3-piece there. We are down to 25. Rams off the board in 1. Good grab there, Troy. Good grab. I would imagine, based off last year's updates with Aaron Donald, potentially here today in 1. I would go out and guesstimate there. Good luck, Ware Fam. Good luck. Good luck grabbing the Utah Hockey Club from Clear Cut. We're down to 28 in Clear Cut. We are down to 20 in 1, and we're down to 25 in the mixer after that 2-piece. Swap these all, except for that EPL. Let's keep that one rolling, y'all. Keep that one rolling. Got 20 left still. 20 left. Pulled a Deion Sanders color blast. Ooh, Philip, congratulations. That is gas. For the Falcons or for the Cowboys? I gotta know. For the Cowboys or for the Falcons? I gotta know. Cowboys. That's sick. That's sick. Congratulations, Philip. I want to hit a color blast today, man. I want to hit a color blast today. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Appreciate the support, too. Glad we can see you doubling back, hoping for some more heat. Hope we can hit you some more, too, man. I'm excited for this one. I'm very excited for this one. The first release this whole week, man. Been itching for a new release. Itching. Dude, we've been hearing that, Philip. KJ has been watching some streams and then popping in and out, letting us know. He's been saying that consistently it's 2 cards per box. He saw a half case with 19 hits. So if we can get anything like that in our half case, I would be very, very pleased. If we can get more than we paid for, right? Get more than we bargained for. That would be lovely, lovely, lovely. I just wish we had a checklist to work with. That's the one gripe I got with today. The one gripe. I wish we had a checklist. Seeing the same thing. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Glad to hear that because that's given me even more hopes. Even more hopes that we're going to hit some absolute gasoline today. Absolute gasoline today. Green Bay. Great grab there, Brandon. I would assume that both Josh Jacobs and Jordan Love are signing here. Good luck, big dog. Hope we could hit for you. Appreciate you, Brandon. Good luck. Down to 19 here in one football. 19 left. Half case. Brand new release. Hitting the gridiron. Week one. Week one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. $19 left, almost at the halfway point. That could be our first break of the day. First break of the day, maybe. Everyone's saying way better than last. Here, I'll draw you a quick drawing. Grick rips? No, how about Grick draws? Quick art of last year's representation of 2023-1. The bar, like expectations, is typically set here. All right, so the bar is typically set here, right? And then about 10,000 miles south was 2023 one football. How's that for some beautiful art? So here is our expectations. This is basically our expectations last year with 2023 football products. Then you get about 10,000 miles south through the ground. Then that's where we had 2023 one football. It was not the best products. It was not the best hits. It was a fun rip still because it's, you're getting the encased cards. You're getting the best, not best, but some of the best looking cards and best patches out. Just last year's product was not ideal in terms of the price point that they started at. But what we're seeing here and what I'm hearing, all the words I'm hearing, it's beautiful stuff, music to my ears. It's that it's upgraded in terms of the quality of hits that you're getting per box is better. B, I'm hearing you're getting more hits per box. Quite often you're seeing 2 rather than 1 hits. And 3, you're going to be getting on average multiple case hits per case rather than just 1. So all that put together, boom! I think we're in for an absolute banger of a break. That half case is going to be phenomenal. It's going to be phenomenal. It's going to be phenomenal. Everybody saying way better is awesome, awesome, awesome. We'll have teams as low as $13 in our football mixer, Resurgence Signature and Optic. Have teams as low as $13 on the board there. Excuse me. Whoa. Just hit EPL, another discount. So we got Tottenham 120 off at 99. Newcastle half off. Man City, Man U over half off. Liverpool 100 off at 79. Chelsea 105 off at 85. And the Gunners 130 off at 169. 6 of the last 7 are going to be over half off, y'all. 6 of the last 7 half off or more here in EPL. We still got 28 teams left in Clear Cut Hockey. Clear Cut Hockey, 28 left. And 25 left in Resurgence Signature Optic. There goes the New York Jets. Off the board in 1. Great grab there. Good luck, Chris. Finally got you with your hometown squad. With your guys. Good luck with the Jets. 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 Appreciate you, big dog. We'll have 18, 2 away from the halfway point here in 1. Brand new release here, y'all. Brand new release. 18 left. All right, y'all. Fair game. Any of these 4 breaks. All 4 breaks on the schedule. Waiting on that first break of the day, y'all. First break of the day, y'all. As soon as we fill up any of these 4, we can get going. Any of the 4. If you want some recommendations, my teams to take on the board here in 1, I would say Arizona Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Jr. Keon Coleman with the Buffalo Bills. Looks like Dallas still on the board, 85 for the Cowboys. Phillip just pulled a prime color blast earlier. Maybe another one in play here today. 85 for the Cowboys. I'd say Houston at 55, a great grab. 89 for the Raiders, an astounding grab. Chargers, 149. I would imagine if, like the last product, Love signed, we had it was a dual Love Herbert autograph. So I'd imagine based off that, I would imagine Justin Herbert signs here in 1 as well. Great grab there at 150. Saints at 65. Rattler, get a Rattler rookie auto before week 1. You can get it real quick. Flip it after he maybe takes a W in week 1. Maybe takes a W. Maybe a surprise W. We saw how the Saints came out the first couple weeks last year. Roaring. They came out the gates roaring. I mean, yeah, it was DC at the helm there. Different quarterback, different scheme, but coming out healthy. You never know. You never know. Nice. Good luck, Jeff. Grabbing the Arizona Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board here, and Resurgence signature optic down to 24. 24 left. Great grab there for the Cards. Just hit our last 24. Resurgence, Signature, and Optic. Resurgence, Signature, and Optic. Last 24 again. Nice. Good luck, Troy. Grabbing the Pittsburgh Steelers. Resurgence Signature Class Optic. We are down to 23. 23 left there. Another value spot scooped in the Pittsburgh Steelers. Kicking off week one, y'all. Week one. Woo, woo. We can get these breaks in before kickoff tonight here at 5 p.m. We can. 5:20 kickoff. We can get all these breaks done, especially these football breaks, yo. Let's get it going. Week one, week one. Celebration. It calls for a celebration, man. Let's celebrate by ripping. Rip it. Got teams as low as $11 in this Resurgence Signature and Optic. We have all but one, all but the Gunners half off or more in our Prism Select EPL Mixer. $28 left, still in clear cut too, y'all. Teams as low as $22. I don't have the room to move unless we can start getting some spots going. It's my last break for this clear cut. Let's end it on a good note. Let's end it on a high note. Let's end it on a high note. Just hit a Macklin Celebrini auto yesterday from it. Whoa. There goes the Commanders. Hell of a great deal there, Jason. Good luck, big dog. Jaden Dagnos, Commanders. Gone from the Resurgence Signature Optic Mixer. Best of luck, big dog. Big dog. Ho, ho. 22 left. Good luck, Jason. Appreciate you, big dog. 22 left. That was our highest priced team on the board. We do have a bunch of great grabs in addition to that. In addition to those Commanders. Still got the Bears, still got the Broncos, still got the Pats. Big three on the board there. $2.59 for the New England Patriots. Drake May and Brady both signed. And Joe Milton the third. $25 Spencer Rattler Saints there. That's a hell of a grab, dogs. Hell of a grab there. $25 Rattler. Wish I could capitalize there. 79 bucks chances Malik Neighbors on-card autos and RPAs with the Giants, New York Football Giants. Great grab there. Brock Bowers Raiders 85, another great grab there. Xavier Worthy Chiefs 49. That's a good one. That's a real good one. 29 for the Houston Texans, which CJ Stroud and JJ Watt both signed in the Topps products. That's a hell of a grab there. I've been a CJ Magnet lately. CJ Magnet lately. You hear Stroud on the product. We pulled one. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. Get a shot at a Michael Penix Jr. rookie auto from Contenders Optic for just $65. 2 boxes of Contenders Optic in there. Same with the Vikings. J.J. McCarthy, rookie autos for just $85. The Bears, probably the best team left in the break, y'all. $2.29 for Chicago. Both Rome Odunze and Caleb Williams signed in either one of the products. You got Topps with Caleb. You got Panini with Rome. Bang. 22 left there, y'all. 22 left. Thinking if we can't get something scooped up by one, I'm going to have to hit a restroom break. I'm starting to get a little antsy here. Let's fill something up here, y'all. First break of the day. First break of the day. Got 18 left here, still in one hobby, half case. 18 left, still on the board. Some incredible grabs remain, yo. Some incredible grabs remain. I'm going to hit the last 18 right now. Last 18, yo. Let's get it filled. Let's get it filled, though. Last I checked, those boxes were going for $400 a pop, yo. You can grab multiple teams for under that price. Only one team, or only two teams above there. Michael Penix Jr. Falcons and the J.J. McCarthy Vikings, as well as the, well, now Commanders at $409. Jaden Daniels Shields in play. Jane Dagnalls. Richard, good luck, big dog. Grabbing the Colts. We're down to 21 here in the mixer. Resurgent Signature Optic down to 21. Bunch of good value spots still available for you. Bunch of things up in there, up in play. Big dogs galore. Big dogs galore. Water. Still frantically hunting for a checklist for us too, y'all. Don't worry. I have not stopped looking. Still can't find one, so maybe where? Yeah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. So last product that had a similar issue with football, I believe it was Luminance, and that checklist ended up dropping Friday night when it dropped on a Thursday. I want to say something like that. Maybe Thursday evening at like midnight, towards midnight. It was quite a bit of time after the release, post-release when it did drop. I do recall. There goes the Chiefs. Hell of a deal there. Great grab, Garon. Good luck, big dog. 17 left. 1 Kansas City Chiefs. I imagine that we may have some shots with big dog Mahomes. We did just hit the other day. Not us here on YouTube, but in our shop, Mojobreak did hit the 1-of-1 Pat Mahomes shield from NT. So if we got the heat, if we got the hot hands, let's run it back. Let's run it back. Good luck. We still have some incredibly great grabs there. Last 17, y'all just got another discount. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a few. Let's get that going. Woo woo. Instagram story. Like, hey, we're breaking cards today. Yeah, yeah. Nothing major. It's simple little. Hey guys, we're here. Hey guys, we're here opening cards today. Do it from here. We're opening one. All right, we're good. Yeah, I'm good. We're opening one football. Week 1 NFL. Woo! My eyes started watering from that. If that ain't a tee up, I don't know what is. Apologize for the volumes that you had to lower real quick there, or mute altogether. Starting to think like, what do I got to do to find a checklist here? Got to start offering up some major organs or something? Where is that checklist? Got 17 left in one, y'all. Can rip it as soon as that fills. Same with this EPL. Same with this clear-cut enter. And same with that Resurgence Signature Class and Contenders Optic Mixer. I am giving our last 7 another discount here in EPL. Crazy discounts there, folks. Crazy discounts. Let's close that out. Let's shut that door. We'll have $140 off the Gunners at $159. Final team not over half off. It's crazy discount there. $140 off at $159. We'll have Chelsea down to 79. We'll have Liverpool down to 75. Man City and Man U down to 99 each. Newcastle at 45. And Tottenham will be down to 95. Hell of a deal. 120 off Tottenham at 95. Newcastle 55 off at 45. Man City and Man U 130 off each at 99. Liverpool 105 off at 75. Chelsea 110 off at 79. And the Gunners 140 off at 159 there. Hell of a deal, man. Hell of a deal. There goes the Panthers. Good luck, Zach. Carolina off the board. Resurgence, Signature, and Optic down to 20. Best of luck, Big Dog. Tyler grabbing the Tampa Bay Lightning. Clear cut down to 27. Good luck, Big Dog. Appreciate ya. Anything there helps, y'all. Don't have too much more room to move. Anything there helps. And that would have been anything. So that helps tremendously. Anything helps tremendously. It's 27 left. Only 5 teams off the board thus far with 3 discounts laid down on the break. It's going to be my final clear-cut break on the website for this year. Six of the last 7, over 50% off here. EPL. Hoping for a monster. Yeah, we hit. Dude, yesterday Lightning had three autos in the case. 1/5 of the whole case went to the Tampa Bay Lightning yesterday. I don't know if this is from the same master or not, but if we can get anything like that for you here today, that would be phenomenal. Phenomenal. Dude, no kidding, Carrie. It was a lightning case. It was a there was one other team that did very, very well yesterday. Lightning and man, I can't remember. Maybe Hawks, something like that. Jets. It was Jets. Jets Lightning case, and then the Macklin last card up there. Banger. Banger. There's a chance that this is from a fresh master. I wish I knew so I could tell you, but I have not the slightest of clues. This week we've had all the products in the office before the breaks have been happening, so I have no idea. But I believe I am of the understanding. Yeah, they got that Mac at the end, man. Now, whoo, fire. I am under the understanding though that this is from a fresh master. I am under the belief that's fresh opportunities with a fresh master. Lightning always hot. Lightning's always striking. All right, just hit that Resurgence signature class in Optic Football with another discount on the mixer. Another discount on that mixer. Oh, it was Canes. It was the Canes too. Yeah. The Ducks consistently have been hitting. They're still available. Wild have been consistently hitting. They're still available. Calgary, Canes. Canes are one of the first teams gone, typically. No Sabres, though. Yet. That's the key word, though. Yet. No Sabres yet. No playoffs, no cards. That's the rule for them, huh? That's the rule of thumb. No playoffs means no hits. You know, that's actually a cool concept. What if, I mean, obviously none of these companies would be able to do it fast enough, and that's not a knock on them. It's just a knock. It's more so a matter of, it takes a while to get some of these things together. What if, like, there was a playoff set for each of the major sports, like when the playoffs started, like there was a, you know what I mean? For example, like an eight team set where it's like all the players from each playoff team. I know they do similar things for like the champions. They'll have like a one-off champion set, but like I feel like that would be pretty sick. Get a playoff set, you know what I mean? I feel like that would be pretty sick. The way she goes. $59 Falcons here in this mixer. Crazy good grab. Chance at Michael Penix Jr., Rookie Inc. Keon Coleman, Bills. He does sign in both products. Half off for the Bills here. Buffalo. Bears sitting at $219. Rome and Caleb both sign. $199 for the Broncos. You got $249 for the Pats here. $79 for the Vikings, which J.J. McCarthy does sign in Contenders Optic. $22 for Rattler. He'll sign in all the products we got here today. Got some insanely good grabs there, y'all. Some really good grabs. There goes Tampa. Tampa Bay from the mixer. Good luck, Troy. Appreciate you, big dog. 19 teams left there. Almost at the halfway point. If your team, exactly. If your team has never made the finals, how would you get the memorabilia? Would be unable to. Would be unable to, unfortunately. No kidding, Gary. Broncos have been red hot lately. Red hot lately. All right, guys. Hitting and clear cut again. Hitting clear cut again. I did not have the room to move. Still got 27 spots remaining there. Every break is still open to fill. We haven't filled a single break yet today. So waiting on that first one. First one. We'll have a bunch of value spots available in clear cut. Nine, 10 of the last 27, 22 or less. Contenders open hours. Dreams. Dude, so the last one I've hit was the only one I've seen so far. The Dreams to 25. I haven't opened too much Contenders Optic, honestly. eBay. Yeah, that was the Marvin Harrison Dreams was the only one I had hit. I see one for you right here. Black scope to 25 on the Dreams. It's on auction for another 3 days. Another 4 days almost. It'll end Monday at 11 a.m. Pacific. God, you dream about. No pun intended. Yeah, this one might be a little bit out the range. That, whew. Gold 10 of 10, PSA 9, and 1500 OBO. I think I like the Dreams to 25 a bit better. The scope looks very nice. Yeah, those are pretty tough hits. I haven't seen too many at all. At all. At all. At all. At all. At all. Vito grabbing the Bengals. We are down to the halfway point in one. Yeah, I believe there would be a gold vinyl 1/1. Pull that one, send a care package. Ooh. You might have to hit one today. We do have 2 boxes of Contenders Optic in the mix. Good luck, Vito, grabbing those Bengals. We are down to 16. Every time I hit them, I get cooked. Sorry, Tyler, bro. I know I haven't given you the heat that the Broncos have been hitting. I've been hitting so much good stuff for the Broncos this year. We got to get you something soon and sooner than later, man. I think the last two breaks with signature class have hit 2 Bo Nix autos. And then I had a mixer last week, a little 4-box football mixer, ended up hitting a red from Resurgence, red refractor bow to 5. Non-auto, but still to 5. Very nice. Very nice. Bone out was my same marriage one. Well, I'm sure as heck glad it didn't ruin it. That's for sure, bro. That's for sure, big dog. Good luck, Justin, grabbing the Lions. Resurgent signature and optic is down to 18. 18. Still got 27 left in clear cut. Did give those last 27 another discount, y'all. There's that link. Yeah, definitely five autos per box in that signature class, and then you got the RPAs from Resurgence as well. You have 4 boxes worth of shots. Majority of the break will have shots with ink for those quarterbacks. So I think it's a hell of a shot there. 26 left clear cut. Good luck, Justin, grabbing the Pittsburgh Penguins. 26 left in clear cut. Appreciate you, big dog. Right. I mean, everybody's got to feel better in that instance, right? If you're hitting on every spot. It's got to be one of those things where it's like, can't lose. I can't lose. If I were to buy into a break and hit on every spot and buy multiple spots, I would probably end up buying a lotto ticket after. 3 hobby boxes when first release signature class. All the autos were players you didn't even know. Oof. That's rough. That's rough, Tyler. Sometimes the cookie can crumble like that, and when the cookie crumbles like that, there's a very unkind cookie. Very unkind cookie. Oh yeah, Broncos. Broncos are very, very loaded checklist in signature class. Very, very loaded. Took the 3 worst boxes out of circulation. Shoot, man. There's been a couple instances where I've had that too. I felt like after the break, I'm like, well, we made the hobby a whole lot better because we took the worst products, or we took the worst boxes out of the circulation. There's been a few instances like that. Matthew, good luck, Big Dow. Grabbing New Orleans. The Saints off the board here in 1. Hell of a grab there, Rattler RPAs. Perfect timing before week 1. Perfect timing here. There goes the Ducks, Troy. Ducks had gone for full price in all 12 or all 11 previous breaks. You got a hell of a deal there on the Ducks, y'all. Hell of a deal on the Ducks. Good luck, Big Dog. And there's that. 15 left here in 1. 25 left in clear cut. Yep, Peyton Manning, Steve Atwater. Yep. Bucky McMillan. Dude, the duels are super, super tough to hit from signature class, Tyler. I've only hit one. Those are super, super tough to hit, those duels. I think it was an Estime Franklin dual auto. So that's pretty cool. Super, super tough. I've only seen that one duel, and I've ripped cases of that stuff. Cases of that stuff. Agreed. The Leviathans are amazing. The Leviathans are insanely amazing. Yeah, I've been loving Resurgence, man. I've been loving Resurgence. It's probably one of my sleeper products this entire year for football. Believe Manning is Colts in signature class. Let me get this up. Signature. I know he's on different ones in each one. He's on one and one and on the other in the other. Excuse me. Broncos. Excuse me. All right, so signature class. Probably, it looks like Jason Elam, Jonah Ellis, Estime Nix Franklin, Abrams Drain. There's a duel with Estime Franklin, a triple with Terrell Davis, Elway, and Rod Smith, as well as Franklin, Nix, and Estime. Supreme signers for Dennis Smith, John Elway, and veteran class autos for Elway and Terrell Davis. So probably Resurgence. Let's see here. If I can remember correctly. Huh. Looks like Manning is for neither Broncos in both products. It's for just Colts. He has case hits for the for the Colts. Actually, I just went right to the Colts and Resurgence. Whoops. Denver. Yeah, so Peyton signs for Denver in Resurgence, but not in signature class. He signs for Indianapolis in signature class. Yeah. He signs for the Colts in signature class. He signs for the Broncos in Resurgence. Dude, the Leviathans are tough hits. A lot of Owens for TO for Denver or Dallas Eagles Niners crossover sets. Yeah, it's weird how they do like specific guys only on one team, but they do other guys on multiple teams in the same product. It's interesting how that plays out. Grail card would be Topps Chrome Auto Bo Nix. The Super Fractor Bo Nix. TO Dallas, TO Eagles in the same box. How's that, Tyler? Just a small asking fee. They want a small ask for that 101 Super Fractor Dual Franklin Nix auto. Just $100K. Pretty solid. 100K. It's not a $100,000 card. Yeah, it's a bit steep for sure. What just happened? A bit steep for sure. All 7 over half off. All 7 left over half off in EPO here, y'all. No matter which spot you grab, you can save more than you spend. $30, $190, $225, $360, $470, $585. Over $730 in savings on this EPL mixer, y'all. Over $730 in savings. Newcastle and Man U. Off the board. Where, fam? Good luck. We're down to our final 5. Final 5. Prism. EPL. Select. Mixer. Last 5 all over half off. All of them. No exceptions. Teams as low as $9 in our Resurgence Signature Optic, yo. As low as $9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 11 of the 18 spots half off or more in our Resurgence Signature Optic Mixer. 11 of last 18. 50% off or more. Hell of a deal, man. I got the Bills right now for 30 there. And I got the Sabres at 22. I really can't drop much more in clear cut without hitting into the negative. But I do have the Bills right there for you at 30 bucks right now. 29. Sounds good. I appreciate you. Baltimore scooped. Resurgence signature optic is down to 17 there. Best of luck, Justin. Appreciate you, big dog. Ten of those 17 will be half off or more. 10 of the last 17 to half off or more there in that mixer. Kicking off week 1, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Just gave one another discount here right now. Another discount on one football. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Last 15 in one. Half case. Fresh case. Been seeing a lot of breaks with more than one hit. There goes the Bills. Good luck, Harry. Grabbing the Bills in Resurgence Signature Optic down to 16 teams. Keon Coleman, Buffalo gone. That was one of those half-off teams, so now 9 of the last 16 will be half-off or more. 9 of the last 16. Good luck, Harry. Appreciate you, big dog. Oh my gosh, Tyler, it's no better feeling. No better feeling. As soon as you see that gold vinyl or you know the gold there, you start wondering. Your mind starts racing. It's like, who? What? How big? Pause. You know what I mean? Whom or what is this going to be? Is it an insert or is it a base? Like, is it an auto? That's the first thing that typically races through my mind. It feels crazy though, like it starts getting you amped up. It's like a boost of adrenaline. You're very welcome, Carrie. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you willing to work with me there. Good luck, good luck. All right, guys, we are 4 hours in. 4 hours in. Let's get a single break started, shall we? Let's get our first break started here soon. No? Got teams half off in EPL. You'll have majority of the spots half off in Resurgence Signature Optic. We did hit one with another discount here in the half case. Seeing teams as low as 45. Yeah. Teams as low as 45 bucks in that half case. One box is $400. John Jones was filled. Dude, that was disgusting yesterday. Daybreak John Bones Jones to 5. That was probably one of my more favorite hits recently too. The Bones Jones, man. That was my first John Jones auto I've pulled as well. I would say though, Tyler, pulling a superfractor is very, very sick. Very, very sick. I find it's funny, this is gonna be weird probably. I find a little more satisfaction going on social media, seeing a lot sale or seeing a sale or someone offering cards up there and seeing that it's one of the cards I've pulled. That's a little more, for whatever reason, that's more satisfying, because like I always wonder what happens with some of these cards. Like, is it going into the PC? Is it getting flipped? Is it what? And then like there's been a couple times where I've just been scrolling randomly, super late night, whatever, just scrolling, and then I'll, like, for example, I think it was fall or winter. It was off season for baseball. Ended up seeing in a Bowman 2024 Bowman lot, the orange shimmer Dylan Cruz that I pulled. I saw that at a PSA 10 in a lot that somebody was offering there, and it ended up selling in the lot. So I was just sitting there just scrolling, stuff like that. I'll be like, very cool. It's like a full circle moment for me, because I'm like, obviously I hit the card, right? It's in my hand here, but after I sleeve it, top load it, and put it in that box, that's probably the last I'm gonna see of that card ever. So I like to, so some of those bigger things, I like to try to keep in touch with it, or the customer even, or just be watching eBay to see how it does. That's a big thing for me these days. Only pulled 101 Zach Edey from Chrome Sapphire. I've only pulled one of one for myself as well, and it was nothing crazy. It was a Kennedy Chandler Nike swoosh patch from Court Kings 2023-24. It was nothing crazy. 22-23. He's out the league already. Yeah. So it can be cool. It's really, for me, it depends now on the player or the product or the set. You know what I mean? I just really want to pull downtown a player that you really want back to pulling. I agree, Carrie. Any 101 is fire. Any 101 is fire. But a downtown or a case hit of a player you actually want that's one of those ones. Like last month I pulled a LeBron James Kaboom that is getting tucked into the PC and never going away. never going away. LeBron James Kaboomski. Dude, the feeling of a big 101 is crazy. I've gotten a few like massive 101s. Probably the biggest ones being the Mickey Mantle 101 from Dynasty. Probably the Coco Gauff from Graphite Tennis 101 with the my first 101 inscription. That was super sick. I had a Princess Leia from Topps Chrome Black Star Wars 101 Princess Leia Superfractor as well. That was pretty massive. You pulled a 101 Jesus Mate from Leaf Metal. Oh my goodness, dude! I pulled this Jesus Mate from Bowman. Check this one out. I pulled this one for my guy Travis from my last Bowman Jumbo case. My very last one. Last case mojo. 2 of 5 Jesus Mate Red Lava. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. My biggest Bowman pull for sure. I'd say this was probably up there. Lewis Hamilton Superfractor from Finest F1 last year. That was definitely up there for my 101s. Lewis Hamilton Super. Huge card again. Another huge one. There's that Coco. So sick. My first Graphite 101 inscription on their Coco Gauff. From Graphite Tennis. That was very, very sick. What else? Oh, we got my... This isn't a 1 of 1, but this was pretty massive. My guy Vito is here in chat. He bought a spot here earlier. Who remembers this one? Who remembers this one? It was the last spot mojo in that break. This was back when Bryce was undesirable as well. He bounced back since then. His stock was dropping weekly. Bang. Horizontal gold rookie kaboom. Bryce Young. For my guy Vito. Guess, yeah. What did you sell that Mai for? Maybe 800 to 1,000. Najee Harris fabric of the game to 10 from certified, totally certified. That's cool. That's very cool. Probably like a multicolored patch as well, right? Leaf Trinity Baseball. I hit a logo man. Junior Caminero logo man. Great timing if I would have hit that now. Which crazy season he's been on. Yeah, those are some of my bigger ones. At least posted that I can remember off the top. I do recall. Here, let me pull this. See if I can find this. One of my first big dog hits before the big dog thing was even a big dog thing. A double Logo Man booklet. Where it at? There it is. From February 2024. That was probably one of my biggest ones. With that guess, don't want to tell me? Dang it. Dang it. Partially the red star from the logo. Now that is fire. Now that is fire. Rams off the board. Resurgence signature optic is down to 15. Good luck, Charles. And the Rangers gone from clear cut down to 24. Clear cut hockey. We've thrown down 2 discounts on that one football. Y'all haven't seen much movement. I mean, we haven't even closed out a single break today, y'all. It's almost 2 p.m. Way lower than that. I wouldn't say it's not desirable. I would say that there's so many other baseball products out there that maybe it's just not the hottest one, if that makes sense. Maybe just not the hottest grab. There's just so many other baseball products out in circulation, unlicensed and licensed. Ever dabble in golf cards? Not purchasing them, but I do rip them. I do rip them here on the channel. I don't purchase a whole ton of anything outside of basketball, to be honest. I'm super focused on the ball, on hoops, on, I'll just stop there, on basketball. Hit the last 5 again in EPL. All 5 over half off by a lot. Tottenham, 135 off at 85. Man City, 140 off at 89. Liverpool, 115 off at 65. Chelsea, 120 off at 69. And Arsenal, 160 off at 139. Friend just pulled a Tiger Woods dual patch auto to 10. Jeez. Now that is a massive card. Another massive one right there. I haven't hit any Tiger Woods ink yet, man. That's a dream for sure. If we could hit some Tiger. That would be a dream. Raiders. Hell of a grab there, Ryan. Vegas off the board in 1. Uno down to 14. Saints off the board. Resurgence signature optic down to 14 as well. Hell of a grab there with the Rattler Saints. Where fam? Good luck, good luck. 14 left in the mixer. We got 14 left in 1 now as well. Best ever pull was a Curry Gold Kaboom from Revo. Sheesh. That's massive. Gold Curry Kaboom. That's a big one. That's a big one, man. That's a big one. Wow. Prison slice rip about 1 base and 1 LeBron base. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a heartbreaker, man. Yeah, I PC Warriors myself, and I have 1 single Curry auto in my PC. it's a pricey buy, that's for sure. It's a very pricey buy. Very pricey buy. I don't even think I have any photos in my phone of that Curry. It's like a baby Curry from 2012, 2013 Donruss Elite. Baby Curry. Be right back, y'all. Give him a year? I'm ready. Oh, you did? Which one you get? Oh, sick. I might have to get one too. All right, what we got here? Second break I ever ran. Team trying out got the Warriors spot. Shaking when it was pulled. Woo! That's a welcome back into the hobby if I've ever seen one, man. Gosh. Yeah, that's phenomenal. Timothy grabbing the Cowboys. Resurgence signature optic down to 13. Timothy, good luck. Scott, grab those Titans. Good luck, big dog. $9. Tennessee. 12 teams left. Still got 24 in clear cut, y'all. Only got about 3 hours. Any UFC giveaway update, bro? No idea what you're talking about, Samo. Let me see. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with the UFC giveaway. Apologies. Got no idea, Salmo. Yeah, we've hit a couple Warren Moons from Resurgence. It's a hell of a grab. Hell of a grab. Samo, I would suggest to either send a DM to the gram about it if you've seen it from us, or to hit our support, the frequently asked questions on our website. You could send a message into the support there, or the contact us on the support. Either of those could potentially get you down the line, or get you in the know about what's going on with the UFC. I have no idea what's going on. I didn't have an idea. I didn't even know that we were giving them away. Absolutely, Carrie. Yeah. Oilers would go to the Titans. You are absolutely correct. So any Eddie George or Warren Moon would go to the Titans spot. I believe Eddie George would be Panini. I want to say CJ 2K signs. I could be wrong. He signs in a lot of Panini products, though. Insane. We got some good deals, man. We always got some good deals. Like this EPL, every single team is over half off right now. Clear cut. We got 24 teams left, y'all. 24 teams left. A lot of value spots remain on the board as well over there. Got some value spots on our Resurgence Signature Optic Mixer as well. And at $400 a box for one, we got some insanely good deals in there. Down to 11 in the mixer. Niners. Gone. Good luck, Brian. 49ers. 11 left in the mix. I think the cheapest box we got in that mixer is that Contenders Optic. Optic 2024. Dude, my back is killing me. Killing me. Yeah, that'll be the cheapest box at $300. I believe the Resurgence boxes are about $400, and then $450 for a signature class box. Ooh, Resurgence sold out. Yeah, those Delight boxes going for about $400. So the cheapest box we got is a $300 hobby box of Contenders Optic in the mixer. Our highest priced team remaining will be the New England Patriots at just $239. Can spend up to $60 in addition with the Pats and still not go over that box price for Contenders Optic. $22 Houston Texans, an insanely good grab. $40 Chiefs, another great grab. Falcons and Vikings, some super great grabs there. 25 or 55 for the Falcons, 75 for the Vikings. Both have a potential auto there for the quarterbacks in Contenders Optic. JJ and Michael Penix Jr. And they both could be signing in 1, too. Both teams on the board in 1 as well. Waiting on that first break of the day here, y'all. First break of the day. Been waiting very patiently on this first break of the day. First break of the day. Jim Kelly. I think I've hit a Jim Kelly. I have hit a non-auto Thurman Thomas Superfractor from this Resurgence carry. My one Superfractor I have hit from this Resurgence was a Thurman Thomas a couple months back. Houston. Great grab there, Troy. Down to 10. Down to 10. That could be our first break of the day here. Only 5 hours into stream. Break it out today. Yeah, we got to get some heat for you. Some Bruce Smith would be awesome. Awesome, awesome. But if you're chasing Jim Kelly, we got to try to get you some Jim Kelly. Jim Kelly. This chair is extremely uncomfortable. I'm about to start raging. I freaking hate this chair. It's like fucking up my whole entire body, man. Oh my gosh. Nah, dude, KJ, I hate this chair. I hate this chair so much. I hate it so much. That's why like the last 2 weeks I haven't gotten any complaints about it, but I've been out of my chair a lot and I've been ready to take accountability, but man, this is a huge problem here. Huge problem. It is not ergonomic at all for breaking. At all. In fact, most of the setup here is not ergonomic for breaking. It's bad on the neck. It's bad on the shoulders. It's bad on the back. My chest is concaving because of my posture has been so piss poor since working here. My chest is concaving in now because I sit like this all day. Ugh. The chair is a huge problem. Like we sit down and then we're hunched over the chair, hunched over the desk here, but then it's like also you got to look up at the screen. You know what I mean? Like, not a fan. As soon as we fill up any of these breaks, yo, we can get going. Just got to fill up one. Waiting on our first break of the day here. Yeah. Probably. 5 left here. Prism EPL. Prism EPL. Select EPL. 5 left. All over half off. 24 left in clear cut. 10 left in our Resurgence Signature Optic Mixer. And 14 left in one football. Haven't seen any movement since that last discount in one either, yo. Got 14 left still. So waiting on this first break of the day, man. My goodness. We had 25 folks in here at one point and nobody was trying to close out a break, man. What's going on today? What's going on this week, man? Ain't nobody trying to see cards come out of packs? Free them, man. Come on, guys. You got 5 way over half off. 170 off the Gunners. 125 off Chelsea. 120 off Liverpool. 145 off Man City. 140 off Tottenham in EPL, guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You'll have clear cut still sitting at 24. You got plenty of value spots available for you. $22 or less. Plenty for you. We got 14 left here in this one half case. Still at 14. We haven't got a single pack rip today on screen, man. It's been a hell of a day. The Bills got scooped from 1. Crazy good deal, Jaime. Good luck. 13 left. That could be our first break of the day. It's like I said earlier, the toughest part is hoping that we just close out. Like, it's low risk to close out EPL. Any of those spots, super low risk now. Super low risk. Just hit clear cut again. Didn't have the room to move, but we hit it again. Let's pick it up, y'all. Let's pick it up. I don't even have much more time to be here. I don't even got the choice. I got less than 3 hours to go. We're gonna have more time talking about the breaks today than we have actually getting into the breaks. So I would love to get something done for y'all. I can't imagine it's been too fun sitting here just watching me yap all day. I can't be that entertaining. I know I'm not that entertaining. I know I'm not that entertaining. I'm boring myself. I hate hearing the sound of my own voice over and over. I'm just kidding. I love it. Why else would I work here? But for real, let's close out. Like, for real. For real. This is been a slog of a day. Slog of a week so far. You're saving on every single spot in EPL. There's many spots you'll be saving on or spending exactly as much as you'll be saving in clear-cut hockey. Bunch of spots half off or more. Only 13 left here in one football as well. I'm hitting one with another discount. 13 left, another discount. Yeah, these been marinating, man. These been marinating. Vegas gone from clear cut. Good luck, Troy. Down to 23 in clear cut. Houston off the board in one. Hell of a grab there, Troy. Good luck, big dog. 12 left in one. 12 left in one. Liverpool gone from EPL. Down to 4. Good luck, Zane. Bears gone from Resurgence Signature Optic. Down to 8. That was probably the best team in the break to grab there. Because both guys signed, Rome and Caleb. Exclusive to either product. Good luck, Jaime. Appreciate you. 8 left, Resurgence Signature Optic. 12 left in 1. 23 left in Clear Cut. Last 4 in EPL will all be over half off. That was our first spot move there in over an hour. And that was, we have been hitting it with discounts over the last hour too, man. Eight left, Resurgence Signature Optic, 12 left in 1. There goes the Kings, another value spot. We're down to 22 in Clear Cut. 22 left Clear Cut hockey. Hell of a deal, guys. It's a hell of a deal no matter which break you're looking at. See, a lot of our spots in 1 are under where they had gone in the, I'm looking at the first half case on our Fanatics live stream. A lot of these spots are going to be under where they had gone in there. I got $50 for the Ravens, 69 for the Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Jr. Cowboys at 69 as well. Chargers, which Herbert probably signs. Lad McConkey definitely does, 119. Another great grab there. Eagles, 85 for the Birds. Bucks, 95, Tampa. Some insanely good grabs there, man. Jaden Daniels Commanders still on the board at 389 now. 389 for the Commanders. Got the Joe Milton, Drake May Patriots, 289. Bo Nix Broncos, Troy Franklin Broncos, 289. Chicago Bears, Roma Dunze, Caleb Williams, 339. You got the Michael Penix Jr. Falcons and the J.J. McCarthy Vikings. 489 for the Vikes, 439 for the Falcons. Half case, fresh case. This one football, man. $350 to close EPL, $700 in savings. It is $700 in savings, though. I have not seen a checklist for one yet, Kyle, unfortunately. I've been looking. I just haven't been able to find one. I will say though, Kyle, that I have been seeing people pop in and out of the stream here today. They've been letting us know that there is, on average, more than one hit per box. They have been letting us know on average there's more than one case hit per case as well. Unfortunately, though, I do not have a checklist on Beckett. I don't have a checklist on Checklist Insider. And I don't have a checklist on Panini official site even. Although everything I've been hearing has been, everybody's been saying that this 2024 one has been blowing last year's out of the water. I mean, absolutely not even a competition. I've been watching a little bit here because we haven't even gotten a single break done today, so I've had plenty of time to check it out. I've been seeing everything, good things, all good things about this here, though. If you want to make an offer on any of these teams, Big Dog, you can hit me in the chat here. If you want to hit me on the gram as well, I got the phone here. GRICKRIPS. You can make an offer on those teams in one. I'm, of course, going to be open to listening there. But yeah, let me know. I'm definitely open to making some things work here for anybody trying to get on in. But I've been hearing nothing but positives about this one. Unfortunately, don't have a checklist, but fortunately, everything I've been hearing has been extremely positive. You know, you have your typical breakers on social media that are wah, 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 when a product is, you know, very expensive. And that happened today, as it usually does. Had a couple guys that I follow on Twitter. Wah, wah, wah. This is an expensive box. This is one that every year it goes way down after release. Blah, blah, blah. And so hearing that it's all good things makes me feel good because maybe they got it right on the price point. You know what I mean? Maybe they got it right. Why? Who are we to quickly, you know, always doubt that they're getting it wrong? You know. I think maybe $375, $400 for a hobby box. Maybe spot on this year for this one hobby. What up, Dennis? What up, Big Dog? But yeah, that's just my peace of mind about it. I think it's going to be a real good time, though. I think it's going to be a real good time. We are down to 20 teams in clear cut. Another two-piece scooped there. Everything I've been seeing has been good things, good things. KJ can vouch if he's still here. He's been watching as well. I don't even want to show up on Saturday if it's going to be like this, man. I don't even want to be here. Doing nothing, man. Doing nothing. At the very least, we could have got this EPL started. Super low risk. Super low risk. Every spot way over half off. Way more savings than spending on every single spot there, man. Could have, at the very least, got that one started. Just hit our mixer with another discount. Mixer with another discount. Last 8. Still waiting on our first break of the day, man. Got plenty to do. Not a lot of time left, though. Not a lot of time left, though. Eagles are gone from 1. Good luck, Kyle. That's a hell of a grab there. Birds should be assuming that both Johnny Wilson and Cooper DeJean at least sign there. What up, Brandon? Happy Thursday, big dog. Happy week 1. Week 1. I lets the dogs out. You lets the dogs out. We lets the dogs out. What up, brother? Happy Thursday, bro. How you doing? How you doing? Who? Swap that here. 11 left. Ravens gone from 1. We're down to 10. Good luck, Asuke. That could be our first break of the day. Baltimore Ravens gone. Imagine if they dropped like NT or Flawless with no checklist. What a concept, right? Good luck, James. Grabbing Man City for a hell of a deal. EPL is down to 3 very heavily discounted spots, all over half off. You could probably close out all 3 for about the price where Arsenal started at, too. Yeah, it'll be 273 to close out. The Gunners did start at 299, so you're pretty much looking at it buy 1, get 2 free. Chelsea, Tottenham, and the Gunners would be 279 to close. Save 170 off Arsenal, save 125 off Chelsea, save 140 off Tottenham. So you're spending 273, but you would be saving 435. Hitting the last 10 and 1 again. Last 10 and 1 again. Hit EPL again with another discount. Even if we got one of these breaks done every 45 minutes, we would still be late. We would still be late to getting Greg started on time tonight, guys. This is a really, really, really bad situation right now. We can get going. We can definitely get going, y'all. We can definitely get going here. You guys got plenty of discounts laid down for you. Plenty of great opportunities. Got a brand new release here today, too, man. Got break with over half off these teams for hours. Over half off for hours on those last three. Don't have no more time. Let's get something going. Hello, hello, hello. Don't like speeding through these breaks, but at this point, I'm going to have to speed through everything we got to be able to get done on time, man. We've had hours to be able to get these done. We've had hours today to get these done. Chargers are gone from 1. Could have ripped that 2 hours ago, y'all. Let's get that going. 9 left. 9 left. I can almost all but guarantee that you guys are going to see this break go crazy, and then you guys are going to fill up the next one way higher than where these are at right now. I can almost all but guarantee it. From everything I've heard on this one, it's a very, very hot product. Very, very hot rip. I'll be able to show you if we actually can rip it right now, but we don't want to fill it yet, man. Been waiting a while. So patient on any of these first breaks of the day. First break of the day, man. Chiefs off the board. Dennis into football. Big dog, I appreciate you, Dennis. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Good luck. 7 teams left their signature and optic and resurgence. I appreciate you, big dog. Jeremy, grab the Gunners. Good luck, big dog. I appreciate you very, very much. Tottenham, our last team in our first break of the day. Eagles, we're down to 6. Resurgence, signature optic. 6. Archie Gray, Mikey Moore, Lucas Bergvall, last team Mojo Tottenham. Big rookies. $75, $145 off. I'll even tell you where it went in the last one. It wasn't even close. It was not even close. Tottenham ended up going for 95 in the last break. Still over half off, but just by 1 tick. Just by 1 tick there. Just hit clear cut. Last 18. Last 18. I appreciate you, Dennis. Appreciate you, big dog. Just hit clear cut again. Sharks at 139. That's where I had them go yesterday, yet we have 18 other teams remaining. Bucks gone from 1. Much appreciated, David. Good luck. Good luck. Appreciate you. 8 left here and 1. Egbuka, Buccaneers. Bucky Irving, Buccaneers, gone. 8 left. Just hit our mixer last 8 with another discount here. We're down to 16 in clear cut. Good luck, Troy. I appreciate the support, big dog. Very much. Very much. Dallas gone from clear cut. Good luck, Josh. We're down to 15 teams in clear cut. Blues gone. We're down to 14 teams in clear cut. Good luck, Verapon. Value team gone. $14 left in the inner case for clear cut hockey. Falcons are over half off in the mixer for Resurgence, Signature, and Optic. Broncos 110 off at 169. Raiders are half off. Vikings are half off. Patriots are 110 off at 219. And the Giants are half off as well. Malik Neighbors signs, Drake May, Angel Milton sign, J.J. McCarthy signs, Brock Bowers signs, Bo Nix signs, and Michael Penix Jr. all sign in the mixer. Could have potential hits for all of them, every single one, just named and just listed. I have $150 off our last team Mojo and EPL at $69. Tottenham, Mikey Moore, Archie Gray, and Lucas Bergvall. I have only 8 teams left here in one half case of hobby, one football. And I did hit the last 6 again in Resurgence Signature Class Football. That mixer. Last 6 again just got hit with another discount. I did recently just hit clear cut again. We are at 14 teams. If we can keep that rolling, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. How about 65 to close out EPO? Another discount on Tottenham. That's going to be $10 off here to get our first break of the day started. First break of the day started. I'm going to go eat my last snack then. I'm getting dubbed so hard right now, man. All right. I'll offer up the naming rights to my firstborn child if we can close out a break here. Let's do it. Falcons gone. We're down to our final 5. Good luck, Tyler. Michael Penix Jr. Cowboys gone from 1. We're down to 7. Good luck, Farhan. Detroit gone from clear cut. Good luck, Cody. Allen close it. Allen, you are the lucky recipient of the naming rights to my firstborn child for closing out our first break of the day. Just kidding. Just kidding. I would probably get murked by my girl if I really offered that. My lovely lady. All right, we got 13 left here, clear cut. We got 5 left in our mixer, our football mixer for week 1, and we got 7 left in 1. Last 3 to fill up today. Got about 2 hours to get them done. Still a little bit off track. We could catch on up here though. Congrats to the recipients. Yeah, right. All right. First break of the day, man. Feels good. Feels good. We finally got one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Baby Girl Allen or Baby Girl? What's up, Chris? One or the other works. One or the other works. I gotta be completely honest. I doubt either one would fly. My girlfriend likes. I always make fun of her or give her a hard time. I'm like, you like weird names. Like she's like one of the. She'd be like one of the Gen Z moms now that was like, "What's up, Chris? It's going all right. This is only our first break today, so hopefully can pick it up here. But I'm doing okay. I appreciate you for asking. How are you doing? She likes the weird names, like the weird spelling names and stuff like that. I like to give her a hard time about it. Yeah, right. That would probably fit the bill for something I would offer. It would get shut down pretty immediately, though. Pretty immediate. As soon as I said like the period in that sentence for Lil Griff Dog Jr., just be like, no. It would be a hard no. I could let it fly though. We could always try. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I will say that. We'll say that. All right. Everything I've been seeing about that brand new release football, y'all, has been phenomenal. I've been seeing that it's a way big step up from last year's. Can get swooshes, can get shields, on-card autos as well. Mark with a B, silent M. I love that. What is up, guys? It's Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this September 4th, 2025. For you guys tonight, we have ourselves a 24-25 Panini Prism Select Premier League Hobby Soccer 5-box mixer. Pick your team 3. Since it is a PYT style break, I'm going to read off the names of the squads, and we're going to get into it. With J-Ware with the Gunners. Post some gas. Yes, Gary. We got Troy with Aston Villa, Bournemouth, and Brentford. I appreciate you for the support, Troy. SH with Brighton. Troy with Chelsea. Justin M with Crystal Palace. And Troy with Everton. Dennis with Fulham. K-Fox Zach with Ipswich. J-Ware. Appreciate you for all the support as well today, J-Ware. Leicester City. We got King Zane with Liverpool. Z-Man with Man City. J-Ware with Man U and Newcastle. Troy with Nottingham. J-Ware with Southampton. Allen with the last team Mojo Tottenham. Troy W with West Ham. And Richard with Wolverhampton. Good luck, y'all. All cards will be shipping here, base included. We're going to start off with Select Hobby. 3 autos per, or 3 hits per mems or autos. The fingers have been marinating all day. We're ready. I was born ready for this. Yes. All right, guys. Fair game on any of those final 3 breaks in chat. Just got to get it filled up. We got 5 left. Resurgence in Signature and Optic. Contenders Optic 2. Resurgence Delight 2. And Signature Class 2 of each. And we got 5 left there. 5 left there. 13 left in our clear cut inner. This is going to be my final inner case to rip for you guys on the website here. We do have a couple more posted as of right now, but I don't have any more available to rip for you. We got 7 left in our brand new release 1. I've been seeing everything positive about that release, y'all. We had KJ, Big Dog, hop in here earlier and let us know that he watched a half case with 19 hits in the 10-box break. 19 hits out of 10 boxes. We're supposed to have 10. So if that's just a little idea, a little sneak peek at 1, guys, it's going to be hot. It's going to be hot. Yeah, there's no checklists. But, I mean, if you want to go off the last couple products, the last couple football releases, that is going to be a easy way to assume what could be in here. You could almost always assume safely without a checklist. Just going back to the last product there. I know the last product that dropped was a 2025 product, so you can just imagine all the rookies that signed there are not going to be here. However, a lot of the big names should be here, and then rookies that would be second year in 2025 should be signing there in 2024 as well. Michael Penix Jr. Falcons still on the board. J.J. McCarthy Vikings still on the board. We got some great grabs there, yo. Great grabs. Silver equalizers for Chelsea. Cole Palmer. We got a silver Savinho. We're going to fly through these, yo. Camo Bernardo Silva for Man City. Silva. Got a red prism Dara O'Shea. Ipswich. Red prism. Silver snapshots Cunha for Wolverhampton. And our first hit for Aston Villa. Emiliano Martinez. Auto. Silver prism auto. Emiliano Martinez. Aston Villa. First hit going to Troy. Congrats, Troy. Hopefully a hell of a lot more where that came from. Emiliano Martinez. Silver future for Bournemouth. We've got a silver Bellegarde, Wolverhampton. Pink prism here. Munoz for Crystal Palace. Daniel Munoz to 99. Ooh, tessellation on the way. Tricolor to 15. Newcastle, Anthony Gordon. Wow, that's a nice one. Tessellation to 15, Anthony Gordon. Newcastle. 14 of 15 field level. Very nice for Jay Ware. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Closing out the first half. Got a blue prism. Raul Jimenez for Fulham. And second half, box 1. With Skelly, we got a silver equalizers, Jamie Vardy. Silver prism, Viega. Pink prism, Mads Hermansen for Leicester. Right, dude. The backwards in front of the forwards and the flipping and flip-flopping, it's drives me mad sometimes, but it's a fun rip still. Still a fun rip here. Calvin Phillips, silver snapshots, and a Lisandro Martinez memorabilia for Man U. 2-color patch, Manchester United, and Lisandro Martinez for Jay Ware. Should have one more hit here. There's a silver Enwere on the future for the Gunners. Tricolor Kudus. Purple prism Joao Gomes, Wolverhampton. Number to 140. Got a red prism Roman Dixon for Everton. Silver unstoppable Mateta for Crystal. And a Renato Viega. Silver rookie memorabilia for Chelsea. Closing out our first box. Renato Viega. Troy. Box 1. Let's get into Prism. One auto per box here in Prism Hobby. Hopefully some bangers too, man. Hopefully some gas. It's a good first box. Got a nice tessellation. Want to see some case hits start to fly too, man. These are, we've been seeing both of these products have multiple case hits per case. I want to see them all. Let's get a Prismania here or a Color Blast. Prismania or a Color Blast, please and thank you. Prism. Oh boy, went the wrong way. My apologies. Whoops. There's our auto. For Brighton, a base Lewis Dunk. Lewis Dunk auto for Brighton. Base auto, Brighton going to SH55. Dunk. Purple Prism Mitoma for Brighton. Kamada. Got a center stage base. Bukayo Saka on the silver prism for the Gunners. Blue prism, last team Mojo. Tottenham, Lucas Bergvall. Blue prism rookie. Nice. It's going to be numbered 218 to 299. Bergvall rookie, blue prism. For Brentford, Matthias Jensen on the lasers. Silver Prism, Emergent, Hinselwood for Brighton, and a orange Pulsar, Eric De Silva Morera. Nottingham. Okay, this wrong way again. White Prism base to 35. Jeffrey Schlupp for Crystal Palace. It's a nice one. White Prism base to 35. 4 of 35. Schlupp. Silver Prism. Liam Delap for Ipswich. Silver Prism. Fireworks. Got a cracked ice. Dean Henderson. Cracked ice non-numbered. Crystal. Harry Wilson. Blue Prism, Milos Kerkis for Bournemouth. Got a black and white Kadu Igloo for Brighton. Jeez, definitely butchered that. My apologies to him and his family. Got a silver center stage, Leaf Davis, Ipswich. Purple Prism, Onana, Aston Villa. Mikey Moore, blue cracked ice. For Manchester United, Mason Mount, Man U, 53 of 75, blue cracked ice. Chris Richards on the silver for Crystal. And closing out our first Prism Hobby box. Get right back into Select after this. Kaleidoscopic Morgan Rogers. We've got a Mojo, non-numbered for Chelsea, Joao Felix. Mojo. Red Prism for Crystal, Daniel Munoz. Red Prism to 199. Got a black and white Amari Hutchinson for Ipswich. And a silver Isak for Newcastle. Alexander Isak. Closing out our first Prism Hobby box. All right, select hobby. Back to it. And right after this, I'll see how our last 3 breaks are going here. Gonna drop these links back at the bottom here, and we'll get back to it real quick. Got 5 left. Last we had checked in Resurgence, Signature Class, and Optic. And 7 last we had checked in 1. And that pin link, 13 left in Clear Cut Hockey, too. Let's hit it. Got a tricolor Jack Harrison for Everton. I went the wrong way again. Golly. Will you guys ever forgive me? Please. Silver Manu. Man U on the future in our first hit. Liverpool. Pitch side signatures. Allison Becker. Oh. Come on. Silver. Pitch side signatures. Allison Becker for Liverpool. Goalkeeper. Liverpool going to Zane. Silver Prism model. Pitch side signatures. Nice. Silver Unstoppable. Onana. Lewis Dunk on the silver. What's my name? Got a purple Prism Leaf Davis. Purple Prism Rookie. Tricolor Viega. Oh, we got some. Gold! Brian Bembo. Gold Prism for Brentford. To 10. Gold Prism to 10. Brentford for Troy. Nice hit, Troy. Gold for you. 1 of 10 on the mezzanine level. Brian Bembo. Nice. Got a blue prism. Hee-chan Huang. Silver Equalizers. Diallo. Silver prism. Nick Pope. And a purple. Oh, jeez. Purple. Bronze Power. Thierry Henry. Gunners. To 225 on the field level. Legend on the Bronze Power. Thierry Henry. Just making sure. Going the right way here. Silver Snapshots. And a Christian Romero memorabilia. Last Team Mojo. Tottenham. Silver Prism Christian Romero on the mem. Tottenham for Allen. Last Team Mojo. Silver Unstoppable, Soler. Red Prism, Mitchell. Tyreek Mitchell. Camo. Ooh, we got some here. Base. There's a camo. Fulkrug. Got an Nweri. Field level. Tricolor for the Gunners. Get that in there. Silver Snapshots. Bruno Fernandes. And our final hit in the box. Nice. For Liverpool. Ah, that's a memorabilia. 3 mem box. Golly. Ibrahimo Konate. Silver mem for Liverpool. I thought we... Oh, no, that we had a Becker auto.
Doubled up for Liverpool here in the box for Zane. Though I had a 3-mem box for a moment. Had to use my head, think about it. Elliot Anderson on the silver future. Silver Joao Felix. We got a pink prism. Zabarny. Red prism. Delict. And a base to close it out. 2 more boxes to go. Let's check up on these breaks. See how we're moving. Hopefully we got some massive waves. Let's go surfing. Okay. Calgary gone from clear cut. Boston gone from clear cut. Devils gone from clear cut. Cardinals gone from 1. Last 2. Got a John McGinn, Aston Villa. Silver memorabilia. Aston Villa. Going to Troy. Silver future for Bournemouth. Silver Pedro Lima. Camo, Walker Peters. Tricolor Manu. Silver equalizers, Semenyo. Rasmus Holland, memorabilia for Manu. Silver mem. Manu. Rasmus Holland. Manu spot for Jay Ware. Silver future, Crystal Palace. Silver prism, Murillo. Pink prism, last team Mojo Tottenham. Red prism, Bogard. Silver unstoppable, Southampton. Got another Konate silver mem, Liverpool. Another one for Liverpool. Silver memorabilia. Liverpool going to Zane. It's a miscut card. A miscut. Holland base. Silver unstoppable. Got a silver Jorgen Strand Larson. Camo. Could be a Doku. Tricolor Jake O'Brien. Silver equalizers Cole Palmer for Chelsea. And a Crystal Palace autograph. Could be a silver Nathaniel Klein. Silver Prism auto for Crystal Palace, Nathaniel Klein. Crystal Palace going to Justin. Silver Snapshots Kunha. Got a Kabi Manu. Red Prism. Stained glass. Purple Prism Anthony Robinson. Got a Tricolor Fernandez. Another gold to 10. Rookie Michael Golding. Leicester. Gold rookie Prism to 10 for Leicester. Going to Jay Ware. Extra hit. Believe so. Yeah, I think we did get an extra hit in this box. 1 of 10, Mezzanine, Michael Golding. A Golding for Jay Ware. Red Prism, Nicholas Jackson for Chelsea. And stained glass. Wow. Rest in peace. For Liverpool, stained glass, Diego Jota. Rest in peace. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's a crazy pull. Zane with Liverpool. Rest in peace, Diego Jota. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Last box mojo for Prism. Can't believe that, man. Jota stained glass. Last box mojo here, y'all. Last box mojo. Got a purple prism, Thiago. Another case hit. Nebby. Got a Burn Leno for Fulham. And a Nebula for Crystal Palace. SP, Chris Richards. Nebby. Chris Richards on the Nebula for Justin. SP. Nice. Nebby. Silver for Crystal, LaCroix. Blue Prism, Odegaard, Martin Odegaard. Gunners got an orange hyper Robert Sanchez for Chelsea. Ooh, is that green? /5? Okay. Good luck, y'all. Silver kaleidoscopic, Joelinton. And a lasers, Lewis Hall. Good luck. Green /5. For Nottingham, rookie Eric De Silva Moreira on the green prism /5. Nottingham. This one's going to Troy. 5 of 5. Green rookie prism. Nice hit. Got a silver Harry Wilson for Fulham. This last half, last box. Good luck, y'all. Silver, Fayas, Leicester. Got a Mojo for Everton. Non-numbered Mojo. Got a purple-white Lukic for Fulham /82. Trent Alexander-Arnold, silver prism for Liverpool. Eden Hazard auto for Chelsea. Nice. Oh, we got a double. We got a bonus. Penmanship signatures for Chelsea, Eden Hazard. And right behind it, we got another auto. Chelsea, nice hit. Eden Hazard, legend. Not legend. Great hit. Jeez. All over the place. Troy, nice hit. We also got another auto for Man City. Savinho, base auto. Manchester City. Savinho. Z-Man. Got a hyper Zabarni. And a close. Okay, black and white Savinho, Man City. Blue Prism, Jason Steele. Got a cracked ice, Connor Chaplin. And that will do it. Let me put this base away and then we'll do a quick recap here. Get right into our next break if we got that filled. Fingers crossed. Only got about an hour and a half left in this stream. Only about an hour and a half left in this stream. Quick recap for you. Savinho, base auto. Eden Hazard on the bonus /5. Eric De Silva Moreira. Nebula, Chris Richards. Gold, Michael Golding /10. Daniel Klein. Silver Konate. Rasmus Holland. McGinn. Silver Konate. Romero. Gold Bembo. Got a pitch side signatures. Becker. Schlupp. White Prism. Dunk, base auto. Viega. Martinez. A tessellation, Anthony Gordon. And Emiliano Martinez, as well as a case hit. Liverpool, stained glass, Diego Yota. That's going to do it, y'all, for our 24-25 Panini Prism Select Premier League Soccer Hobby 5-box mixer. Pick your team number 3. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel. All cards will be shipping base included. You're very welcome, Dennis. Appreciate the support, big dog. I'm going to post this up real quick and then see what we have next. That was only our first break of the day. It's 3:30. Would love to get another one going here, y'all. Some nice stuff there. The last couple boxes definitely picked up. Definitely did. Ottawa down to 9. Hawks gone. No skunks today. We hitting for you today, Steven. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate that support, brother. Good luck, good luck. Hawks and Raiders. Sabres gone. Clear cut. Leaves gone, clear cut. Jackets gone, clear cut. Still haven't filled one. Still haven't filled anything. I did hit all 3 of the breaks with a discount during this last break. Everything got hit with a discount during that last break. I'm gonna go put our last break away. I'll be back in a moment. Got the Abs at 89 here in clear cut. Preds at 15. Islanders at 15. We got the Flyers at 79 and the Sharks down to 129. 129, excuse me. Last four in our mixer, we got Broncos at 159. 120 off. Vikings over half off at 59. $70 off. Pats 120 off at 209. And the Giants 65 off at 55. Our last 6 here in one half case, brand new release. Got the Falcons, got the Bears, got the Broncos, Vikings, Pats, and Commanders. Hitting the last 6 again. Last 6 again in one. Grab the Broncos, Vikings, and the Giants for $275. That is under the price of where the Broncos started. Pretty much get a free J.J. McCarthy shot and optic and get some Malik Neighbors shots for the free in addition to the Broncos spot here in our mixer. Can grab the Giants, Vikings, and the Patriots for $323. That is under the price of a Delight box of Resurgence and under the price of a Signature Class box by $150. That is only $20 over the price of a Contenders Optic box as well. Dur's gone. We're down to our final 4. Good luck, Troy. Appreciate you, big dog. 4 left, clear cut. 4 left in our Resurgence Signature Optic Mixer as well. We have 6 left in 1. What up, Steven? What up, big dog? Happy Thursday, brother. Happy Thursday. Happy Week 1 NFL kickoff. How you doing, big dog? How's your Thursday, Friday going? It's your Friday, right? Hope it's going well. It is a Friday. Nice. Lovely. Bill Belichick banned Patriot scouts from UNC games. In the city traffic on the way home. Man, I can already guess that. Already can guess that, right? Is the sun up? Yes. Will there be traffic out here in the Bay Area? Therefore, yes. If yes, therefore, yes. I don't want to, like, I feel like since school started again, like 2 weeks ago, last week, it's been insane amount of traffic. Like, it's leveled up. Like, usually the traffic here is bonkers as it is, but it leveled up to upgraded traffic. It seems like it. I'm not a fan. It's been taking me over 2 hours to get to work and over an hour and a half to get home. in the evenings. It's been hectic traveling. Yeah, just like the wind does. Like does the wind? Yes, just like traffic. Waiting for some nukes. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. It's gonna be my last inner case of clear cut, which just got a discount there. We got all 6 spots remaining, nearly $100 off each here in one football. $90 off each of these last 6. And you have nearly all these spots half off in our mixer as well. Let's get another one going, guys. Let's get another one going. Just hit the mixer with another one. Last 4, another discount. Let's close something out here, man. Still got a lot to do. I'm literally not even holding out for anything. I don't even have much time, guys. Look, please help me out here, guys. Throw me a lob or something. I'm not even making no money on those top 2 ones. It's not a big deal. But we can close them out. It's not like I'm holding out for anything there. I'm really not. I'm just trying to get these things sold out for you, man. I'm losing big on a clear cut. I already lost pretty big on EPL. I'm about to be losing on this this football mixer as well, and one a brand new release. I'm getting dang near close. Playing a dangerous game here. Got the Pats 130 off at 199, Giants 70 off at 49, Vikings 75 off at 55, and Broncos 130 off at 149. Like we gotta stop posting those $15 randoms. Nobody cares about anything but those $15 randoms, man. I'm just seeing spots go over and over for those. I thought we were supposed to be done this week with those $15 randoms. Giants gone from the mix, down to 3. Good luck, Damien. Hell of a grab there. Malik Neighbors, Giants. Pats, Broncos, Raiders. Vikings, last 3. Broncos, Vikings, Pats. I just hit 1 with another discount. 1 football. Each team will be $100 off. Each team $100 off. Commanders, Patriots, Vikings, Broncos, Bears, Falcons. Each team $100 off in 1. This is freaking ridiculous, guys. Come on, let's close out here, man. Sharks, Flyers, Abs, last 3 in clear cut. Vikings, Broncos, Pats, last 3 in the mixer. Both just got hit with another discount. Let's close out, man. We only got 1 break done today. It's about 4 p.m. I don't even have enough time to cry about it. Pats 140 off. Vikings 80 off at $49. Broncos half off. Flyers half off. Abs half off. Sharks half off. This is freaking ridiculous, man. 100 off each of these last 3 in one football. Kerry, good luck. Appreciate you, brother. 2 teams left. Broncos, Pats. Broncos, Pats. Much appreciate, Kerry. Broncos, Pats. I might as well put up a whole schedule of $15 randoms. What the hell is going on? This is crazy. Oh my gosh. 1 break in 8 hours, guys. Come on. Come on. We're acting like I don't got discounts thrown down. Like these products ain't hot. Like we don't got a brand new release here sitting in front too. What's going on, man? What is going on? I'm going to hit these 1 teams again with a discount. 110 off each. I'm going to get up and I'm going to take a stretch. I'm going to go outside and scream bloody murder. And I'll be back in a few. Yeah. I don't even know what the hell I could even do at this point for y'all. Like, I'm doing everything I can. Everything I can. Got over 20 y'all in the channel. Over 20 y'all in the chat. Over 20 y'all in the room. But we can't close out any of these breaks. It's tough. It's tough, man. I've seen it happen way, way higher prices on these breaks too, man. Way, way higher. People have been paying way more than where they're at. It's low risk, high reward at this point, man. It's low risk, high reward at this point. Good luck, Justin. Flyers gone. And that pin link I did hit with another discount. 6 left. All right. Close out. I'll give you a Pop Stars. Hit a Olivia Rodrigo 1/1. Broncos, Ray, good luck, big dog. Pats, could be our last team mojo in the mix. Patriots, last team mojo. Closed. Nice. All right, guys. Before we get this one, started, I'm going to hit our last 6 and 1 again. I've been hearing nothing but good things about this product, yo. Nothing but good things. Multiple hits per box, multiple case hits in a case. Let's rip it and find out. Let's rip it and find out in real time if I have been hearing right. A Knicks would be absolutely sweet. Good luck, Ray. I appreciate you, big dog. And good luck, Jeffrey. Appreciate you as well, closing it out. Appreciate everyone else as well getting that one closed. Much appreciated, y'all. Second break of the day. Second break of the day here. We only got Sharks and Abs left. Much appreciated. Always helps, Ray. Anything helps. Anything helps. Always, always, always. Sold out. Yeah, the fact that we're getting our second break started here at 4 p.m., we needed it. We needed it. Much appreciated, my guy. Much appreciated. Number. I was planning on running another one of these this weekend, but probably not anymore. I don't know what's going to work at this point. I have no idea what's going to work. Let me grab more 130s for us, too. I got some right here. Got some right here. I did hit those last 6 again in one. Check it on out. Check it on out. Link is pinned. We got only the Sharks and the Abs left in clear cut. Can close it out for about the Sharks starting price. Getting my labels printed out here real quick, and then we'll rock and roll. This is going to be a real quick one. Going to have to fly through. Guys got a hell of a deal on anything you grab there. Anything you grab there, you got a hell of a deal on. Those boxes of one are $400 a piece. This will be a $4,000 half case. $4,000 half case, yo. Can grab some major spots here for well under that price, or well under the $400 price point too, for that matter. What's up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this September 4th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2024 Resurgence Signature and Optic NFL 6-box mixer. Pick your team one. Since it is a PYT-style break, I'm going to read off the names of squads. We'll get right into it. Jeff B. with the Cardinals, Tyler D. with the Falcons, Justin M. with the Ravens, Kerry K. with the Bills, K. Fox with the Panthers, Jaime with the Bears, Troy W. with the Bengals, Jeff L. with the Browns, Tyfe with the Cowboys, Ray with the Broncos, Justin M. with the Lions, K. Fox, Packers, Troy with the Texans, Richard with the Colts, World Series Attitude with the Jags, Dennis with the Chiefs, Stephen P. with the Raiders, Brad C. with the Chargers, Shatterstar with the Rams, Matthew W. Dolphins, Kerry K. with the Vikings, Jeffrey M. with the Last Team Mojo Patriots, Jay Ware with the Saints, Nabandit with the Giants, World Series Attitude with the Jets, IR Bone with the Eagles, Troy W. with the Steelers, Niners fan with the Niners, Adam C. with the Seahawks, Troy W. with the Bucks, Scott R. with the Titans, and JL Philsbon with the Washington Commanders. Good luck, y'all. All cards will be shipping here, base included. 2 autos per box in Contenders Optic. All right, get that out the way. First Insert on the back, we got a blue X's and O's, Kyler Murray for the Arizona Cardinals. Blue X's and O's, Kyler, 12 of 99, Arizona. Got a rookie ticket base, Braylon Allen for the Jets. Season ticket base, Dalton Kincaid, Buffalo. And a red season ticket hollow for the Arizona Cardinals, Michael Wilson. 109 of 199, Cardinals box. Michael Wilson, red chrome hollow. And our autos from this first box, rookie ticket auto for the Vikings, Dwight McLaughlin, Minnesota. Dwight McLaughlin, rookie ticket auto. Minnesota getting our first auto, going to Carey. And an on-card, red chrome, rookie ticket auto for the Rams on the variation, Blake Corum. Blake Corum on the variation. Rams going to Shatterstar. Red chrome on card. 87 of 99, Blake Corum. Took the Sharks. Appreciate you, big dog. Good luck. Macklin Celebrini. All right. Looks like that last team mojo will be the Abs there unless they were scooped. We got 6 left in our Panini 1/2 case. No idea about hockey. Much appreciated, big dog. If we hit you some Mac or some Will Smith, that'll be much to celebrate about. Much to celebrate about. 2 huge dogs down here in San Jose. Is that a Jaden? Oh my goodness. On card, rookie auto. Boom! Jaden Daniels. Washington Commanders. On card, Jaden. Big dog hit for the Washington Commanders. On card, rookie auto. Nice. Nice. Very nice. On card, Jaden. Woo. We back. We back. Big dogs. Got a Jim Kelly Gridiron Ambassadors. Preeminent Ink for the Cowboys. Cooper Beebe, Dallas. Preeminent Ink. Cooper Beebe for Dallas. Cowboys. Where you going? Tyfe. Adrian James. After image, Blake Corum. Going to be another preeminent ink. For the Texans, Arian Foster. Nice. Houston. Preeminent ink, Arian Foster for the Texans. He's in the media game now. I think he has a podcast with Barstool. Going to Troy. Arian Foster, preeminent ink. Could be wrong. I think I'm right. I think so. Malachi Corley, green paper, 63 of 150. And a Supreme Signers for the Chargers. Kellen Winslow. Supreme Signers, San Diego. Kellen Winslow Sr. Chargers going to Brad. Supreme Signers, Kellen Winslow. To 250, we've got a Trevin Wallace for Carolina. Starcast Ray Ray. And a Makai Wingo to 225 for the Detroit Lions. Oh, I left that Chris Carter back there lurking. My apologies. 64 of 225 for Detroit, Makai Wingo. Lions going to Justin. That'll be a 221 of 250 Chris Carter. Color match for the Vikes. That'll do it for our second box. Let's get into box 3 here. Resurgence Delight. We'll have 3 hits here. 3 hits. Including an RPA. Grab our last off the back. Got a Byron Murphy II, base rookie. Looks like an auto to 15 on the back here. Frank Gore. Got a purple Brock Bowers, 7 of 75 for the Raiders. Purple refractor, Brock Bowers. It's a nice one for the Raiders to 75. Got a Circuit Breakers to 249, Jermaine Burton, Bengals. And a shimmer. Maurice Jones-Drew. Jags. Houston, going to be a Kamari Lassiter. Rookie auto to 249. Kamari Lassiter. 133 of 249 Houston Texans. Lassiter. Going to Troy. RPA is going to be numbered 6 of 15. Electric Shock. Going to the Colts. A.D. Mitchell. 6 of 15. Adonai Mitchell patch auto. Dual patches for the Colts. That's a nasty one. Nasty chunky patches for Indianapolis. Going to Richard. 6 of 15. A.D. Mitchell. Nice hit. And a 15 again. Starting quarterback for the Saints, Spencer Rattler. 5 of 15 for New Orleans. That's a nice one. Perfect timing for week 1, too. Spencer Rattler to 15 rookie auto for New Orleans. Saints going to Jay Ware. Nice hit. Nice hit. All right. Let's get back to it. Pats did go from 1. Good luck, Elizabeth. I appreciate you. Joe Milton, Drake May gone. Steven did grab the Sharks, indeed. Last Team Mojo abs there. And Matthew grabbed the Falcons. Hell of a deal there, Big Dow. Good luck. 4 left and 1 left. Last 4 in 1. We'll have the Vikings, Commanders, Bears, and Broncos. About the Falcons. I appreciate you, Scott. Good luck, Big Dow. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, Falcons gone. We're down to our last 4 there. Let's get into the second half real quick. Start off with Optic again. Winning ticket blue chrome for the Patriots, Drake May. Rookie winning ticket for the Pats, Last Team Mojo, Drake May. New England. 75 of 99. Drake May winning ticket. Nice. Do have a gold to 10 as well. Season ticket DJ Moore. A season ticket Mike Evans. And gold season ticket to 10 for Dallas. CD Lamb. Cowboys. Gold season ticket CD Lamb. Nice hit, Dallas. 10 of 10. Cowboys. This one's going to Type. CD Lamb, gold season ticket. And our autos from the box. Got a base rookie ticket auto for the New York Football Giants. Tyler Nubin. Tyler Nubin for the New York Football Giants. Bandit. And an on-card rookie ticket auto for the Jags, Brian Thomas Jr. Big dog hit Jacksonville. BTJ. On-card. Going to World Series attitude. Brian Thomas Jr. Nice hit. Nice hit. See if we can get another banger from these. Only 4 left and 1. Only 4 left and 1. Did get those another discount at the halfway point, y'all. Check it on out. Check it on out. Heavily discounted last 4. After image, Eddie George. Preeminent ink to 100 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. 23 of 100, Donnie Shell. Steelers. 23 of 100. Steelers going to Troy. Donnie Shell. Pairings to 100. Troy Aikman, Roger Staubach, Cowboys. On card, rookie auto for the Colts, Laiatu Latu. Indianapolis, Laiatu Latu. Colts going to Richard. To 50, Jatavion Sanders. Orange paper for the Carolina Panthers. 30 of 50, Jatavion Sanders. Carolina. K. Fox. Panthers. Troy Franklin. Ray Lewis. Boom! 8 of 25 for the Baltimore Ravens. Ray Lewis. Wow. Big dog hit for the Baltimore Ravens. Ray. 8 of 25. Justin with the Ravens. 8 of 25, Ray Lewis. Wow. Wow. To 250, Jared Wiley, Chiefs. Got a StarCast Jordan Lev and a Brandon Dorless. Base rookie auto for the Atlanta Falcons. Brandon Dorless. Atlanta going to Tyler. Tyler D. Brandon Dorless. Oh, yeah. Last box mojo, yo. Last box mojo. Let's see if we can get another big quarterback. Big quarterback here. Good luck. Anthony Gould, rookie refractor, Colts. Got a Luke Kuechly to 225, Darrelle Revis, Jets. Conductors to 275, Brett Favre, Vikings. Got a Ricky Williams on the shimmer, exclusive. Slide to the back first. Josh Cribbs, Cleveland Browns, on the exclusive shimmer autograph. Josh Cribbs. Cleveland going to Jeff L. Josh Cribbs. Got that Ricky. Gold to 50. Going to be a Bucky Irving, 19 of 50. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. We do have a swoosh. 19 of 50, Bucky Irving. Tampa Bay. Troy. And 3 of 14, negative patch auto swoosh. Malachi Corley for the Jets. 3 of 14, swoosh. Negative RPA for the New York Jets. Nasty. Closing it out with a swoosh. Nike swoosh. 3 of 14 RPA. Malachi Corley on the negative. Resurgence is fire. That's why Resurgence is fire. World Series attitude. Nice hit. All right. Quick recap here. Had a negative swoosh RPA, 3 of 14, Malachi Corley. Bucky Irving to 50. Josh Cribbs, Brandon Dorless. Ray Lewis to 25. Jatavion Sanders to 50. Latu base auto. Donnie Shell to 100. BTJ base auto. Newbin base rookie. Gold to 10. CeeDee Lamb. Winning ticket to 99, Drake May. Rattler to 15 auto. RPA 80, Mitchell to 15. Lassiter to 275. Browers to 75, Wingo to 225, Supreme Signers Kellen Winslow, Arian Foster Preeminent Inc., BB Preeminent, Rookie Ticket Red Hollow Blake Corum, and a McLaughlin, as well as an on-card Rookie Auto Jaden Daniels. Have a good one, Dennis. Have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you, big dog. See you soon, brother. See you soon. I appreciate you, Dennis. Have a good one, big dog. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's post this up. And then we can go back to back. These are going to be both pretty quick breaks. Both nothing but the hits. One in clear cut both. Nothing but the hits. John closed out the abs spot. Appreciate you, big dog. And Jay grabbed the Washington Commanders. Jay, big dog, good luck. Appreciate you. 3 teams left. 3 teams left in one. Those last 3, which we'll be ready to run that about 15-ish minutes. Bears, Broncos, Vikings. Bears, Broncos, Vikes. Last 3 in one here, y'all. Last 3 in one. If anybody wants to make an offer on those last 3 teams, shoot that shot. Kickoff is in about 40 minutes. You can do that buzzer beater right before kickoff. Secure your spots right before week 1 kicks off tonight. About an hour from now. I do have less than 40 minutes to get this stream done, yo. Only 3 teams left in one. Bears, Broncos, Vikings. What is up, everybody? It's Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this September 4th, 2025 for you guys today. We have a 24-25 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hockey 15-box inner case. Pick your team number 12. Since it is a PYT style break, I'm going to read off the names of the squads and get into it. With the Ducks, got Troy, Eric with the Bruins, Yeah, You Suck with the Sabres, Alex with the Flames, K-Hulk with the Canes, Stephen P with the Hawks, S. Halbauer with the Avs, K-Fox with the Jackets, Bear with the Stars, Game Time Woo with the Red Wings, Gate Jean Baptiste with the Oilers, Troy with the Panthers Kings, Chopacopter, CHOPOCT with the Wild. Whoa. Ram Dejar with Last Team Mojo Abs. Got Yeah, You Suck with the Preds. Jeremy P with the Devils. Troy W with the Durs. Curry Bonta with the Rangers. Troy W with the Sens. Justin M with the Flyers and Penguins. Mr. Dr. Pepper with the Blues. Casimo with the Sharks. S. Halbauer with the Kraken. Got Tyler D with the Lightning. Cole S with the Leaves. Jay Ware with the Utah Hockey Club and Vancouver Canucks. Troy W with Golden Knights. Gary with the Caps. Page 017. And Troy W with the Winnipeg Jets. Good luck, y'all. All cards will be shipping here, base included. I did hit those last 3 in one with another discount. If you guys want to check them on out. Bears, Broncos, Vikings. Each one about, I want to say, nearly $150, $200 off the original listing price. Good luck, y'all. Clear cut. Full inner. Start off with... Ooh, a legend for the Kings. Marcel Dion. L.A. Kings with a legend auto to start. Not bad. Not bad at all. Troy with the Kings. Marcel Dion. LA Kings. Canvas auto for Vancouver, Matthias Ohlund. Canvas auto for the Vancouver Canucks, Matthias Ohlund. Vancouver, going to Jay Ware. Matthias Ohlund. Vintage auto for the Pittsburgh Penguins, Michael Bunting. Vintage. Pittsburgh. Michael Bunting. Going to Justin. Boom! Dazzlers, last team mojo, on card, rookie auto, Lane Hudson. Big dog it for the Abs. Go to John. Lane Hudson, on card, rookie auto on the Blue Dazzlers. Montreal, nice hit. Nice hit. For the Blues, rookie auto, Zach Dean. Base rookie auto, St. Louis. Zach Dean going to Mr. Dr. Pepper. Vintage rookie auto for the Canes, Bradley Nadeau. Carolina. Bradley Nadeau on the vintage rookie auto. Canes. K-Hoke. Kevin. Got a Crystalline Stars. Jason Allison, legend for the Boston Bruins. Go to Eric. Jason Allison on the Crystalline Stars. A legend auto. Used to seeing maybe one per inner. To 10. Wow. High gloss for Florida. 7 of 10, Alexander Barkov. High gloss. 7 of 10 for the Panthers. The Champs. Congrats, Troy. 7 of 10, Alexander Barkov. High gloss. From 22-23. Couple years old there. It celebrated a couple birthdays. Champs auto for the Detroit Red Wings. Going to be a Jake Wallman. Red Wings getting a Jake Wallman on the Champs auto from 23-24. Year-old there. Game time. Woo! Champs. Jake Wallman. Jay grabbed the Bears. Nice. Good luck, big dog. We're down to our last two. Broncos, Vikings. Broncos, Vikings. Last two here in one football hobby. Half case, yo. J.J. McCarthy, Caleb Williams, Dallas Turner, Roma Dunze. Last two, you got the Broncos at 209 and the Vikes at 409. About 150 off each last two. 150 off last two. Broncos, Vikings. Save 300 total to close it out there, man. Good luck. Last little bit of the case. Starting off with another numbered hit for the Panthers on the Outburst 2 of 25, Anton Lundell for the Chomps. Outburst and a high gloss from the same inner. Congrats, Troy. 2 of 25, Anton Lundell. So nice. We've seen him twice. Anton Lundell, Florida. That's 3 hits in the inner for you. Congrats, Troy. So nice. We've seen him twice. Congrats, Panthers. 3 hits in the inner. Another hit for the Canes. Blue Dazzler, Seth Jarvis, Carolina. K-Hoke, Seth Jarvis on the Blue Dazzlers for the Canes. Ooh, Star Quest for Vegas. Collector's Choice. Mark Stone. Nice. Vegas. Mark Stone. Star Quest auto for the Golden Knights. That's a nice one. Vegas for Troy. Having a great case here, Troy. Congrats. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I just smacked my elbow on the funny note, on the funny bone. Last 2 boxes, y'all. Good luck. Nice. Star Quest for Columbus. Adam Fantilli for the Jackets. Collector's Choice. Fantilli. Jackets going to Zach. Star Quest on card, Adam Fantilli. Last box mojo. Another legend. This one is for the Boston Bruins. Legendary signatures, Rick Middleton. Boston. Legendary signatures, Rick Middleton for the Bruins. Going to Eric. Quick recap, y'all. Legendary signatures, Rick Middleton. StarQuest Fantilli. StarQuest Mark Stone. Blue Dazzler Seth Jarvis. Got a Lundell. And to 25 on the Outburst, Lundell. Update, Jake Wallman. Last year's champs. To 10, Barkov from 2 years ago. Clear cut. Got a Jason Allison Crystalline Stars. Vintage Retro Nadeau. Got a Zach Dean base. Michael Bunting Vintage. A Canvas Olund. And a base Dion, as well as a Blue Dazzlers for the Abs. Last team mojo on card, Lane Hudson. That's going to do it, y'all, for our 24-25 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hockey Hobby 15-box inner case. Pick your team number 12. Congrats to all spots that got a nice hitter parallel there. All cards will ship, base included. I'm going to post this up real quick, and then we can get right into one as soon as that fills. As soon as that one half case is filled, we can get that started. It's my last break here today. Last one today, y'all. It's going to be $150 off each of the last 2, Broncos and Vikings. All right, I'm going to go put these away. Looks like we got that My bad. Looks like we got that last team mojo on the board, yo. Last team mojo. Psych. Bikes went to Jay. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate you, brother. Very, very much. Last team mojo, Denver Broncos. Last team mojo, Denver Broncos to get us started here, y'all. $189 to close, y'all. $189 to close. Last team mojo, 160 off. Last team mojo, y'all. Last team mojo, Broncos. Denver, Denver, Denver. 189. One of these boxes going for 400 bucks. 160 off, nearly half off this last team mojo, y'all. 160 off at 189. I wish there was a checklist to refer to. Yeah, still no checklist out, man. Very unfortunate. But we'll get a little idea once we rip this thing. Last team mojo, Pats, y'all. Last team mojo, New England Patriots. Joe Milton, Drake May, Jalen Polk, and more. We know Jalen Polk and what's his face? Joe Milton III will be signing. Can get Drake May hits as well. Color Blast, mangas. The treasured tandems or the team Titans. That's what it is. Team Titans. One of the new case hits. Broncos are the last team, indeed. The Broncos are indeed the last team. So last year's color, checklist for the Broncos, they had Elway and Peyton on there. Elway and Peyton Manning for the Broncos. Last year's one. Elway and Peyton were in last year's one. 2023. There is no checklist for 24 yet, but I imagine they'd both be in here as well. If not, at least Elway. Bang. Closed. Good luck, big dog Chris. Appreciate you, big dog. Thank you guys for closing this out today. I was really thinking there at a certain point at probably like 2 p.m. before we start our first break still. I was thinking that there was no shot we were getting everything closed out today. But I very much appreciate y'all coming on in, saying what up, saying how it do, and grabbing a spot or two. Appreciate it, guys. Much, much, much appreciated. Let's do this. Down to our last team. Broncos. Denver. Cool. All right, guys, what is up? It's Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this September 4th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2024 brand new release, Panini One Football Hobby, 10-box half case. Pick your team number 1. Since it is a PYT style break, I'm going to read off the names with the squads, and then we'll head on over to random.org to determine our spots, since this is a brand new, or determine our half of the case we will be ripping, since this is a brand new release. With the Arizona Cardinals, got Chris D. Solom with the Falcons, Asuke with the Ravens, Jaime with the Bills, K-Hoke with the Carolina Panthers, got Jay with the Bears, Quanten Vito with the Bengals, K-Fox with the Browns, Farhan with the Cowboys, Chris D with the last team Mojo Broncos, Dominic L with the Lions, BF Myers with the Pack, Troy W with the Texans, Phillip with the Colts, R. Milich with the Jags, G. Hama with the Chiefs, R.T. Fisher with the Raiders, J. Milich with the Chargers, Troy W with the Rams, Phillip with the Dolphins, Jay with the Vikings, Elizabeth S.M. Ferry with the Pats, Solom with the Saints, Anthony with the Giants, Chris D with the Jets, Kyle T with the Eagles, Justin S with the Steelers, Phillip with the Niners, David S with the Seahawks, Schwinny with the Buccaneers, David S with the Titans, and Jay with the Washington Commanders. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship here, base included. Let's see if we let's see how the case is sitting, and then we'll see which half we will be ripping here first. All right. We'll do top 10, bottom 10. Actually, it's going to be not half. So we'll do left half 1, right half 2. Left half, right half 1, 2. All right, let's see which half we'll be ripping here first. Get that random back up here. Left side 1, right side 2. Good luck. 1, 2, 3 times in the random. Since this is a PYT, we'll be going with our right side. Second half, right half. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, and I almost knocked them all down. On the other half. Almost. Let's do this, y'all. Good luck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1 half of 1 football. Let's grab some Phillies. Oh, yeah. Looks like we got a bonus hit in box number 1 already. 2 hits in this first box, yo. All right, good luck. Bonus hit in box 1 already. Looks like we were hearing right things. We were hearing all the right things. Wow. Original shadow box for the Saints. Spencer Rattler. Going to be numbered 7 of 49. New Orleans. Spencer Rattler on the original shadow box. Week 1 starter for the Saints. Solom. Braylon Allen, going to be our first auto. 46 of 49 on the 3-color RPA for the Jets. Braylon Allen. Green foil. Nice color match there. New York. 46 of 49 going to Chris. Braylon Allen. Oh, this is a super heavy one. Another Originals. Shadowbox. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. These are cool. These are very cool. Non-numbered Originals. Marvin Harrison Jr. Arizona. Going to Chris. Wow, precision RPA, 4-color Keon Coleman for the Buffalo Bills. Color match on the red. 40 of 60 for the Bills. Jaime, Keon Coleman RPA, 4-color patch on the precision horizontal RPA. Nice hit for the Bills. Beautiful card. Number 2, or number 3. Keon Coleman RPA. Ooh. Wow, Spencer Rattler on the quad. Square 1 patch auto, 9 of 99, New Orleans. Quad patch auto, Spencer Rattler. Square 1. Nice hit for the Saints. Another one with the shadow box, too, from box 1. Going to Solom. Spencer Rattler, square 1, quad patch auto, 9 of 99, Saints. A little bonus hit there. Boom! J.J. McCarthy. 3-color rookie patch for the Vikes. Non-auto. Nice hit. Red foil. J.J. 49 of 49. Bookend. Minnesota. J.J. McCarthy on the Originals. Memorabilia. For J. A J.J. for J. Nice. Congrats, Jay. Some J.J. Wow, once in a franchise on the green parallel for the Green Bay Packers, Donald Driver. Once in a franchise, Green Bay. 30 of 40 for the Pack. Donald Driver for B.F. Myers. Once in a franchise, Donald Driver. To 25. Boom! 1 of 25. Jalen McMillan with a disgusting patch for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 1 of 25. Jalen McMillan on the horizontal. Bucks going to Schwinny. That is a gorgeous hit. Gorgeous. 1 of 25. Jalen McMillan with a chunky patch there for the Bucks. One moment in time. Boom! Michael Vick. 1 moment in time on card for the Falcons. Vick walks off Minnesota in OT. So one name I won't bark for. Nice hit, though, for the Falcons. 1 moment in time. Mike Vick, 18 of 60. Atlanta. Michael Vick. That's a crazy nice card. Falcons going to Solom. Mike Vick, one moment in time. Another bonus hit, man. Precision. Latu patch auto for the Colts. Precision. Indianapolis. 70 of 99. Latu. Precision patch auto. Colts. This one's going to Phillip. All right. Second half here of the half case. Another 5. A single hit box. Make it a good one. Wow, Drake London 1 for all patch auto for the Atlanta Falcons. Another Falcons hit. 43 of 99, an update from last year's 2023 one. 1 for all patch auto. Drake London going to Solom. Single hitter box. On the updates, Drake London. Back to the Devils. Double hitters. Panthers? Oh, yeah. Panthers! Jonathan Brooks on the originals. 3-color patch. Carolina. 71 of 99. Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers. Going to K-Hoke. 3-color rookie patch. Day 1, 58 of 99 for the Chargers. Shadow box, Lad McConkey auto. That's a gorgeous one. Day 1, Ladarius McConkey. 58 of 99 for Jay Milich. Chargers. Nice. Last three here, y'all. Nice. We're going to leave that for after the last box. We're going to let that thing cook. Very nice. Case hit in the pack. And this is a single hitter. Another Lad. 175 of 199. 3-color patch auto. Lad McConkey. Ladidi back-to-back for Jay Milich. To 199. Ladarius McConkey. Back to back. Let's see a big dog. Let's see a big dog here. Come on. Blue foil. Will Anderson Jr. Rookie patch auto, 13 of 49. That's got to be an update. Shadow box premium. Will Anderson Jr. Yeah. Why do I say that's got to be it? Is. Troy, update from last year. Will Anderson Jr. RPA. 2-color patch auto. The premium shadow box auto. Will Anderson Jr. And a Ray Davis RPA. Franchise Future Fabric. 75 of 99. 2-color patch. Ray Davis. He changed his auto. Jaime with the Bills. Another hit. Ray Davis. Last box mojo. Once in a franchise, Greg Lloyd on the green foil for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Greg Lloyd, 33 of 40. Pittsburgh. I appreciate you, Chris. Hope you have a good one as well, big dog. I appreciate you, big dog, for closing us out here, man. Meant the world getting us closed here. Pittsburgh going to Justin. Let's get this last card up before our case hit. Empty. Jatavion Sanders, precision, a rookie patch auto for the Carolina Panthers. 3-color patch. 6 of 60. Jatavion Sanders for the Panthers. It's a whole lot of hits. Let's get that last card up. Case hit. I have been told that there should be multiple of these on average per case. Good luck, y'all. A Team Titans for the Cleveland Browns. Myles Garrett, Nick Chubb. Team Titans for the Cleveland Browns. Myles Garrett, Nick Chubb. Wait a second. It's upside down. Okay. That is a upside down metal card. Alrighty, that's one of the new inserts from this year. One of the new case hits. Team Titans, Garrett and Chubb. Quick recap, y'all, and then we'll head on out of here. Get Greg started here shortly. Team Titans, Chubb and Garrett, Jatavion Sanders, 3-color patch auto. Once in a franchise, Greg Lloyd, Ray Davis to 99. Update, Will Anderson Jr. to 49. Lad McConkey to 199 and Lad McConkey to 99. Jonathan Brooks patch. Got a Drake London update, 1 for all patch auto. Latu patch auto for the Colts. A Once a Moment in Time, Mike Vick. We had a Jalen McMillan to 25. A Donald Driver, once in a franchise. J.J. McCarthy, 3-color rookie patch. Spencer Rattler, RPA to 99, square 1, quad patch auto. Keon Coleman, RPA, quad color patch. Original Shadow Box Marvin Harrison Jr. A Braylon Allen, RPA to 49. And a Spencer Rattler Originals, New Orleans. Yeah, way more than one hit per box. That's going to do it, y'all, for our 2024 Panini One Football Hobby 10-box. Pick your team, half case, number 1. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hit of parallel. All cards will ship there, base included. Appreciate y'all for closing us out here today. We got a bunch of great stuff tonight with young Greg. Hope you guys are tapping on in, showing some love. I'll be back this weekend. I got to go make the bash. Good luck. Have a good one, y'all. See you Saturday.